Now it's live. Okay. Alright, YouTube works now. Cool. It is coming through on my end. What's up, Adib? What's up, Jay Bonner? What's up, Greenie? Libra balls. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, wow, these teammates all... Interesting. These teammates all selected yes immediately. Viewer runs, challenge runs, random runs. I need to get some more rating. Tomorrow I'm definitely doing challenge runs. Oh, okay, amazing. This is interesting. Knight of Dregs, no Libra Relic user. Wait, what the fuck is this build? Knight of Dregs with no X below max health, huh? Okay. This guy does have a pretty good role of partial Night Invader. What's up, Rin the ult? Oh, okay, bro. Tank Knight of Dregs, except there's the Knight of Dregs is not gonna be working. I don't really get it. The Knight of Dregs isn't gonna be working. He's got 2 copies of Taken causes rot buildup, and that's it. What is this fucking build? And then it's just like Beast Claw, whatever. Knight of Dregs hold the Libra Relic and the X below max HP. Is this the time I always stream? I just felt like going live now. I mean, I had dinner already. I mean, like, this guy's build works if he finds an X below max HP item, but that's not guaranteed. I would never, I do not recommend playing Knight of Dregs. And Revenant's got X below max health. No, wait. How is Revenant poisoned? The flower? What the fuck? Fucking weird-ass start. At least it's Great Hollow. Holy magic. What's up, Marco? It's going good. I had a great dinner. Refried beans with cilantro rice with fajita vegetables. That was a bomb-ass dinner. That was an awesome fucking dinner. I want dinner like that every day. Like, what the fuck? What do we have? CHPR, get out of my inventory. Charge source, get out of my inventory. Lower attack below max, get out of my inventory. Sacred Order, hold on to in case there's a Deathbird anywhere, but this is probably not even worth carrying. Gonna buy my friend Nightring. What is a starter-friendly character? Raider is pretty starter-friendly, because if you just, like, get damage negation, just say get damage negation, and you can face tank everything. Lower Great Hollow Route Guide. I explained in one of my Great Hollow Guide videos that... Or I linked in the description in one of my Great Hollow videos a run where I did lower Great Hollow. I don't know how much people read the descriptions of the videos. But yeah, that was there. Let's look at this crystal pattern. Do I play with a password? No. I mean, yeah, this other raider's probably relying on enemy damage for... He's probably relying on enemy damage for a Knight of Dregs, but he also needs to rely on actually finding a X below max, which is not guaranteed ever. I mean, like, when I was trying out Dregs of Libra, that's the first thing I tried, and I'm like, why the fuck would you not have an X below max? Should do a video on priority in terms of maps for both Limbold and Great Hollow. I have had such an idea before. I don't really have a good reason for not doing that yet. Surely we're gonna go the correct way here. Favorite Shifting Earth excluding Great Hollow. I don't know, probably Probably the crater. I mean, Nokloteo is more deep, to be fair. Rotwoods is well, I would say Rotwoods is the best buff. However, fuck, Curse Blades. You do have to consider that. Oh, come on. That in Nokloteo, it's not just the shifting or the buff you get, but also the dupe altar. Fuck. Damn. Revenant, help us out, please. Thank you. The rest of the perk is worthless only because you have partial on your relics. I mean, like, 25% HP is a lot of HP. Do keep that in mind. Gotta wait for Knighted Dregs to increment here. I don't really want the Poison Talisman. Come on, bruh. Really? He quit on it for being too tedious. This is, like, extremely not tedious after you do it more than twice. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I'm gonna... I have stuck myself on the ceiling. Like a dumb fuck. The game should realize that I am incapable of moving at this moment and drop me through my ultimate like it normally does. Okay, I should have at least dragged it while I was up here. Disturbance is nice. 2 HAU, DN low. What's on this shield? Nothing. HP? I'm gonna take the HP there. That's a decent hammer against Lieber, but we're gonna find so much loot that, like, who cares? This guy's using Endure or what? Fuck. Been struggling to find a good castle route for Great Hollow. Is the route you take always the same no matter what enemies are in the castle? Yes. Aside from like a couple variations that you can certainly improvise yourself after having... Ooh. Ooh! Okay, this is an insane weapon. Like that you can improvise after doing it enough. Oop, wait, I want this. Like, it's all stuff you figure out after a while. I want that. Not only Black Flames on Shard attacks, but Lion's Claw. I am not doing a good job at dragging it right now. So I'm looking for skill and Shard attack ups here. Why is this guy not using the Watchdog's staff? True, I am not dragging it. Curseblade, I wouldn't say that Curseblade Divine Warrior Castle is necessarily a nightmare. It is the worst. Damn, what is this fucking assortment of enemy colors? It just happens to be the worst, but it's not like that bad. Where do we go next? We probably gotta go... I would recommend going down here because the only things left in the castle are the red warriors. More HP. I'm getting some insane tank loot this game. I mean, the only things left aside from... I mean, like, there's the bird warrior here, there's the ice warrior. Actually, never mind. We have, wait, we have the disturbance. Well, yeah, we should do the disturbance, actually. That's a good point. Is damage negation on low good for the Knight of Dregs build? No. Do not worry about damage negation on low HP. Forget about it. Forget about it. It's a Deathbird. Okay, this is interesting because I have a shared order in one hand. Fuck, but I don't have mana, so, I need to Knight of Dregs here. Or I need to Libra Gesture here to get myself mana. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Legendary or rare using the Libra mana regen. This is so fucking jank. Insane play. That's something you learn after playing this build enough. Yeah, and then you can just do shit like that, right? Revan must have, like, night side damage up or something. Yeah, I see that. DN charge! Give me that. Very good. Very cool. Very nice. What a sick-ass play that was. Yeah, I also would have, if the fight lasted any longer, I would have been able to use that mana for Lion's Claw. We should probably kill the Ghost Flame Dragon here. I have Sacred Order and could use it against him, too! This is such an insane moment. In which Ghost Flame Dragon, it takes extreme damage to strike and Sacred Order. Sacred Order this. I can even Holy Grease my main weapon for even... That's Lightning Grease, never mind. I didn't need the grease anyway. Taking attacks is more damage. Yeah, nice. Easy. Sacred Order moment. If this is like a skill attack power, I'd like to duplicate it. I don't know, someone wants success of it. I don't need it. I could go get more mana here. I think I'm gonna do that. Libra Relic bad, by the way, as they say. Something something Libra Relic is worthless. It's almost like that play beat us a fucking Deathrite Bird and got me a DN charged. Witnessing someone using the Libra Relic while fighting the Deathrite Bird. Yeah, that was a Hall of Famer right there. Watch there be another Deathrite Bird right here and I can do it again. That'd be so sick. It's a lion. I actually kind of want to fight this. I can bring him over into the circle. Yeah, we can kill this guy. Easy peasy. Yeah, and we kill a lion, we get another 24k souls and some more red loot. HP and skill, I honestly want to take that. HP and skill FP cost. Skill FP cost is great for Lion's Claw. Which build is better for solo deep and night? All crit Executor Curse Sword or Dregs of Seppuku Executor. Honestly, I would prefer Dregs of Seppuku. Do we have a super shop on the map? No. Alright, we need to go there next. Let's do this and just use Lion's Claw while shared order for an extra 10% damage. $1,600 on Lion's Claw with 0 skill ups is pretty fucking good damage. Easy. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some skill attack ups for this Lion's Claw, because this is probably what I'm going to want to use, even over Black Flames on chart attacks. Fuck. I'll lose Knighted Dregs here, I think. Unlucky timing. Another health on successive attacks. That's 2 with that perk. That's pretty strong. I could actually go back to chart attacks if that's the case. I probably don't need to keep carrying around this dagger, but I will do it anyway. Merchant top right would be so sick right now. Oh, okay, I know where we're going. Alright. I doubt these two saved money. Judging by their level, it looks like it. So, it's a little rough if you're those guys. But, amazing for me, because all I need to do is beat up the crabs. Probably beat up a lobster anyway. Yeah, let's beat up a lobster. Let's go beat up this thing as well. Shared order for 10%, and then just spam Lion's Claw. Very good. And then the crabs. Where is the lobster? Why the fuck do you jump all the way back there? Alright, well, we got lobster, we got red crabs. Physical and dash attacks up, I guess. I can hold on to this. DN low and CHPR, you can keep those. That's fine. Crab is dead. Have a great stream, everyone. Say thanks, man. Thank you so much, Mr. Level Up. Let's not level up. Speaking of leveling up, let's not level up there, because then I would lose my, my runes that I'm going to use at the super shop. Look at these dumbasses leveling to 12, though. That's, like, kind of a conflict of interest as far as going to the super shop goes. They, seem to have forgotten. Who would you say is the best Night Rain player? When it comes to finding builds, me, because I have popularized Knighted Dregs. In general, I mean, I don't know. Probably some fucking Souls god who has too much time on their hands. I didn't see anyone else dragging it like I did. Power stancing up? I guess I can hold on to this. What was on that knife? Nothing? Noster raid, huh? Okay, well, we'll have to go do that. Yeah, you go there. Someone's gonna need to go there. I would rather it not be me, though, because I want to... DN charged... This is a really fucking good charge attack weapon, to be fair. I'm gonna take the skill up, though. Alright, get rid of this, and... also that, I don't want that anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the skill up and play an Alliance Claw. Yeah, it seems like Raider wants to go kill Noster. I'll go to the castle. First time I see Noster raid, yeah, it happens pretty frequently. I mean, there's a bunch of maps that have Noster raid versus Stragus. When chess stream? I need to kind of figure that all out, because like my chess.com account has like all of my personal information on it because I've used it to play tournaments before. So it's like a little weird in that way, right? I'm definitely not gonna need this power stancing up. That's just not gonna be useful. So I mean, like I could go and remove that, but I don't know if it's possible to see it or anything. Oh damn. Cool. Alright, I need to get out of here. Runes up is not really all that useful. What is useful is these. Is Bellbearing Hunter Troll's Blackblade Kindred the worst castle you can get? Blackblade Kindred, like, the top boss is pretty dependent on your team. Like, if in a lot of cases, Deathrite Bird is worse. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. See if I can poach, like, a skill attack up off of some of these enemies. That would be nice. But, yeah, we go to the castle now. Both of these teammates have Night Invaders, but I doubt they're gonna want to go down to the bottom anyway. Yep, just time to join up with them. Didn't know that shop existed? Yep, there's about a 50% chance that as day 2 starts, there's just going to be a shop that appears right here that contains 4 random legendaries. Or 4 legendary, not necessarily random. Random is kind of the wrong terminology, but you get it. There's like a bunch of, it follows layouts like the other shop. I think there are 6 layouts in total. 6 or 7. That happens to be one of the worst ones. There's a skill attack up, there's Sacred Relic Sword. I actually probably should have taken Sacred Relic Sword, to be fair. It is an amazing item. 2-handing up, I guess I can hold on to. I want to check the store. I just need to go help my team, so I'm going to check the shop. This shop sucks. Yeah, I need to go help him out. 6 or 7. 6, 7. Oh my god. Nice, that was nice try, bird motherfucker. Fucking bird ass bitch. Fuck you. No. Wow, that hit me, huh? Okay. Well, minus Knighted Regs. I did not think that was gonna reach me. I don't know why everyone's such a fan of the shard attack off of Raider's ult maneuver. I never really cared for it. Ow. As soon as bros, yeah. I mean, it's only bullshit because it does 3 times the damage it normally does. I mean, like, with damage negation, you can kind of just tank it fine, but you need a lot of damage negation. We really should go to the basement and kill the Night Invaders. I would really like some more skill attack ups, but I'm not getting any. Please just kill him. Nice, okay. That's not skill attack up. Fuck you. I'm gonna check these chests. I doubt these two would follow me down there, though, so I'm not even gonna bother. They do have a higher chance of getting legendaries. However, that's pretty much the only advantage they have. They have a 0% chance of getting red loot, for instance. Red loot is extremely important and almost as powerful as a legendary. We should probably go up to this guy first. I would recommend doing that. I'd like if I get some fucking loot, dude. They just give overall less souls, not only less loot, but significantly fewer rolls at loot. We're going down there first. I mean, I was under the impression we'd... What do we got? Should probably go res that guy. I mean, you get 3 rolls at loot as opposed to, like, 15 total. All of a sudden, I can't get any useful passives, huh? FP on landing attacks is at least a pretty useful passive. I will take that. If we could kill this Lion Warrior now, which is not gonna happen. He's on full HP. We're not gonna be able to do that. If you could not walk off, that would be convenient, Revenant. Will there ever come a day you play Halo slot? Probably not. I mean, I have before, but I don't really have much interest in it. Revenant, I am not able to revive you. That's too bad. Don't die next time. Now we go down to this boss down here. It is a not red boss. Before I jump down, though, I'm gonna go buy some Starlight Shards at the store. I feel like I have so many useless inventory passives. Like, this can get replaced. The two ending, I'm not really using charge attacks as opposed to Lion's Claw for damage. Oh, Ref has NTDI, that's a good point. Get rid of... Fuck, upliftings? I guess you can have these. Now we jump down here, kill this hippo. Hopefully he gives me a weapon passive. That would be amazing. Fuck. Yeah, Rev still has NTDI, so she's gonna have a little trouble getting out. Physical attack is good, but it's not a passive. I really like some skill damage. I got a Misbegotten here, that's great. Misbegotten is very easy to kill, and very worth it. Always. It's just free red loot. I'm gonna go back in the circle real fast to reset the timer, and then go kill the Misbegotten. I could really be doing more damage right now. Have I ever played RDR2? No. I don't really want to. I mean, like, that's good, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Alright, here I'm gonna go grab the Sorcerer's Rise. Any more Starlight Shards? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna grab the Sorcerer's Rise. I'm gonna go to the church. I should have plenty of time. Holy damage up would have been good if I bought the Sacred Relic Sword, but I didn't. I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm not doing holy damage. I don't think anybody is. I should have bought the Sacred Relic Sword just to use it to spam its skill. NTDI, it stands for Knight's Tide damage increased. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can go get this church. Also, go follow Twitch. I need one more stream with an average of 3 viewers across its duration to, get Twitch affiliate. So, I would appreciate that. DN Charged is probably better than this. Death Redbird. Cool. I have Sacred Blade, but I'm not gonna bother with it. I guess I can dual wield chart attacks and skills. Should really go grab that scare, but I do have to make it back in the circle by now. I'm probably on like 30 seconds time. I think I have a flash down. Ooh. By 30 seconds, that is not 30 seconds. I'm barely gonna make it back. Nice. Okay, I am back. Are you gonna drop out of university and become a full-time streamer? No. Lamau. I have played, yes, I have played Elden Ring, yes, many times. Motherfucker. Ow. Wow, nice. I still hit him there, wow. Okay. This guy's got a fucking cosmetic Knighted Regs relic. What is his Knighted Regs condition? How much stand stamina do I have? Check the stamina. One of the people who have 400 hours on Night Rain and 10 on Elden Ring. I have like 1,500 hours in Night Rain and 1,000 hours in Elden Ring. I would appreciate this Starlight Shard, but I kind of have too much stuff to carry. Let's buy this. Buy this. Let's drink this and give me more Starlight Shards. I want to have infinite Starlight Shards just to spam Lion's Claw. Keep the Warping Stone, bud. 2361 HP, 100,000 runes plus spent 150k in the stores. Average Great Hollow run, full inventory of red loot on all the characters. 5,500. What the fuck are you doing to have 5,500 hours in Elden Ring? That's a lot of hours. Everdark, please. Thank you. This guy also got a red Prelate's Crozier with a... Black Flames on charge attacks, huh? Oh, wow. And a 2 ending up. What the fuck? His attack rating... The attack rating of his weapon is literally a third of mine, by the way. I want to spam Lion's Claw, he says. Proceeds to not use Lion's Claw a single time. Made some mods, huh? How much is Lion's Claw doing right now? 2100? How much is a Chart Attack? Also about that much. $1422 AR there. Let's get another body buff. 1706. Ow. Fuck. I got frostbited and maybe even madness at the same time there. I was just taking a lot of damage. Recklessly. Please stance break, Libra. Damn. Oh, fuck. -1. Come here, bitch. Wow, I'm taking almost no damage right now. Fuck. Stance broke him while getting ground down like that. That's crazy. Fuck. That's my bad. How do you know it was Everdark? I checked the map and saw it on the map. Where did fucking this guy get Axe of Godfrey from? This fight is cool when you play into it and actually fight the summons, right? Look how engaging this is. Ooh, shit, I might die here. Ow, fuck. Nice timing. That was intentional. Libra balls. Hold on. Pull up Trish out again. Okay, cool. 20,000 runes, and we hardly even touched the top left castle. Average Great Hollow. Wait. Recluse int up incantations +1. I guess I can keep this. Faith int up. I will get a Night Invader relic for once in my lifetime. Fuck! Oh wait, okay, never mind. That's actually pretty fucking good. Wait, that's actually pretty fucking good. Hold on. Check this shit out. I am saving that. Yeah, wait, I need to put this on my Undertaker build. Character skill, taking attacks, frostbite, I guess. Damn, another Undertaker relic? Why aren't I buying only the pre-DLC ones? Because I can get rolls like that are Undertaker God rolls, right? Like, what the fuck? I need to put this on my build right fucking now. Fuck the leather monocle case. This shit's way better. This is leather monocle case, but instead of the duration and physical attack, I get 40 extra HP and I get Night Invaders. That's so good. That's just like... That's amazing. I could play Undertaker. I don't really want to, but I could. I do need rating more so than anything. Even a bacon avocado chud burger right now. Why the fuck would you put avocado on a burger? What the hell kind of comment is that? Do I play with randoms? Yes. Libra balls. I mean, like, I could play Undertaker. Alright, fine, I'll play Undertaker. I guess I can record it, too. Can I do one solo run? I uploaded a solo run not that long ago. Wait, no. I'm uploading a solo run tomorrow morning. Oh, right, it's time for some more Undertaker. With just character skill up perks. I just got this relic like literally 2 minutes ago, so I'm excited to try this out. We got 3 Night Invaders on this map. This is gonna be a surely amazing game. I got Dorm Power Colossal Swords. This Revenant is playing initial also playing Dorm Power Colossal Swords. Okay, interesting. Alright, so I need buff spells now. What do we... Yeah, we go there as a starter, at the starter camp. Yeah, let's go here first. Someone has more runes, I figured. That's why we have so many. Okay, hold on. I need to remember to be careful, because I do have double Taken Causes sleep resistances down on this otherwise amazing relic. This is a Godslayer's Greatsword build. Black Flame Protection indeed does go crazy. I agree. Improved jump attacks. I'll take the jump attacks. That also is less likely to be targeted, but none of us really need it more so than anyone else, seeing as Revenant's playing melee. Buff spell? That's a buff spell. I'll take it. That is Wrath of Gold. Okay, buff spell. Now I get even more critical, more damage. Do spells duration last Undertaker? Not without the leather monocle case, no. But I'm fairly confident the weapon buff always gives, or not the weapon buff, the relic buff always works for exactly 60 seconds. We should go either clear Rune Bears or Night Invaders. You want to do Night Invaders? We can do Night Invaders, yeah. Actually, there's a hippo here. We should kill this too. This is a red hippo. This is just worth it. It's just worth it. Do you know the Undertaker tech glitch where you can pop or auto dodge? I'm not interested in using it. Ow. Probably not going into the crit animation there. There it is. Yeah, I don't have partial on this. Ow, fuck. Partial wouldn't have saved me there. Revenant, why are we using the weapon we can't yet wield? Good Wilder? Colossal Sword, please. God-Slayer's Greatsword, right here. That's not God-Slayer's Greatsword. I took physical attack up, very good. That red Room Bear does look very tasty, but I don't know if these two can be convinced to do that over Night Invaders, which we should probably do anyway. I guess it's Room Bears down there regardless. Two-hand Chart Attack Twin Blade build, I agree, is very... You have a point, actually. I have a Twin Blade in my inventory. These aren't Dex weapons, but this is still a pretty good thing to use. Ooh. Okay, in that case, we should probably go do the Room Bears, because we are absolutely not going to be able to, clear the castle, or clear the, Night Invader. What are we going to do with the castle, though? As opposed to, like... anything else. I guess we are going to the castle then, huh? I mean, like, this is a circle that doesn't really permit doing anything in the castle, for what it's worth. This is a bit unfortunate for Night Invaders. Although we'd hardly have been able to kill any of them anyway, seeing as the... as the circle is far top right. I do gotta check this for spells. I saw Golden Vow, that's all I need. I don't need Electrify Armament. I don't really care what the other one had. I think it was Damage at full, but honestly, whatever. Golden Vow and two-handing on the same item? I like it. I like it. That's what I'm talking about. That's a huge-ass damage up. I guess we're fighting the basement. As opposed to the top enemies, which are usually more valuable, and we could totally do in time, especially if it were Crucible Knights, but whatever. I guess it's Banished Knights to be fair, but still. I can't really see where the red one is. Okay, I got a Golden Vow, and then ult into... I'm gonna use the Nagakiba here. Because blood loss. Probably should have taken that damage negation at full HP, but whatever. We gotta get out of here. I don't have Night Side damage, so I'm fine to do whatever I need. I'm gonna take Stellaria's Tree for now. Oh, I can't actually use it yet. What do we have? These are all kind of ass, but I'll take the Flask up. That's pretty nice. You want to fight that guy up there? Yes, and we can actually... Wilder, you fucking dumbass. We can fight the lion, you stupid bum. You fucking bots. There is a lion up here that you can fight, you retards. What are we doing, guys? Come on. There is a lion up there that we can fight for... Okay. Rage bait slop. This is what happens when you don't fight the lion. No Raider, no Prime. I played Raider last game. I just happen to be playing Undertaker right now because I rolled a very nice relic. That being this one. Are we seriously not gonna jump down there and kill the lion, you fucking numbnuts? I would really like that Godslayer's Greatsword, but I'm probably not gonna get it. If I have to be completely honest in my guessing abilities. Revenant is also still using the Crocea that she can't wield for some reason. Like, this just doesn't fucking do anything. This does almost no damage. Whatever. Are you a chicken? What kind of fucking chicken quits out of a moose, guys? Come on. You're just a pussy! There is no reason to quit on this. What the fuck? What are we chickening out of? Oh, come on. That's what we're chickening out of. There was no reason to try and chicken out of this. What the fuck? What build is this? Colossal, I can show it after this boss. Ow, fuck. Character perks, and then just physical attack HP and dormant power colossal swords. There was no reason to run away from the moose. I don't know what Revenant was thinking. Pretty Dreg Slop. This is, in fact, not Dreg Slop. Improved Chart Attacks or Great Axe. I'm gonna take the Chart Attacks here. I think it's a little better. Because what I'm gonna do is... not get the Godslayer's Greatsword from Revenant. I'm gonna play Chart Attacks with Soluria's Tree. I would really appreciate that Godslayer Greatsword, but whatever. Oh, nice heal spell. Are successive attacks good with Colossal Swords? Successive attacks are great with everything. Revenant, why are we using that instead of heal? Please use your heal spell. Godslayer Greatsword, please. Thank you very much! I can take this fire attack power, why not? Fuck the Twin Blade, I'm not gonna be playing jump attacks. Red Godslayer Greatsword. Everjail, are we serious right now, bruh? Because she's out of FP. Just don't run out of FP then, Lamau. Alright, I don't need that. I do need my improved chart attacks, because that's what I'm doing. Okay, if you knew it was a duelist, I'm impressed. HP. What build is this? Here we go. Getting a lot of questions for builds, so I guess I'll just show it while in transit. We really should fight the Rune Bears, because they are amazing for getting loot, but whatever, man. These two probably don't know that, and these Deep Night Relics. Revenant really a chud. True. I guess if you want that. Ooh, I don't have FP, huh? Interesting. I actually need to get hit here. Hit me, please. I would really like that. I still don't have enough FP for Golden Vow. That's kind of annoying. Fuck. I need to get hit by something. But what the fuck am I gonna get hit by? That doesn't do a lot of damage. Because I want to cast Golden Vow. Does Magma activate Godslayer passive? Actually, maybe. Okay, thank you. Perfect. It seems like it does. .648 AR right there. This is with a fire weapon against a fire-resistant boss, by the way. Has Bro went on a rant about Halo users yet? I mentioned them earlier. $1,400 chart attack right there. Today during a match, Duchess didn't find her beloved Halo sights. We almost lost against normal Gladius because it couldn't dodge. How do you almost lose against normal Gladius if only one person is failing to dodge? Riddle me that, Batman. Fat man. That kind of calls you're kind of calling yourself out there, you know. Wait, does it? Hold on. No, this is the damage actually from the magma grease, I think. It would be a much higher damage number if it were another grease. Other guy tried to revive the Duchess and got 3-barred? Okay, that's kind of also his fault, let's be real. Always the biggest damage dealer on the team in every match. See, that's what happens when you come from a background of playing roguelikes and not Souls games, where, like, in Souls games, your objective is to dodge at level 1 without getting hit. Like, just play the game at level 1 without getting hit, or that's like your kind of challenge run. In roguelikes, the difficulties are generally scaled well enough to where no such challenge run is needed, and you can actually play the game normally. Okay. Thanks, Revenant. My Evo, if I purposely don't drop Halo Sight... Dude, I do that. That's totally normal. I mean, like, you aware the whole, like, take Stone Sword keys out of circulation so dumbass teammates don't pick them up? I'd rather have extra max stamina, to be honest. DN charge, I kind of need this. Brute charge attacks, I kind of need that. Why are we using Godslayer Greatsword's skill? Like, the dropping Stone Sword key strat was something I have been doing, or done, since literally the first week of Deep of Night. Okay, this is pretty enticing, but I think a Godslayer Greatsword's better. I really need resistances myself. With my all resistances down. Like, I fucking invented the keeping Stone Sword key strat. Because I've always known Everdale's, like... aside from the 5% attack buff, are total fucking dog shit. Ah, yes. Is this... Give me that shit, bruh. Take the Crimson... Yeah, take that. Give me this shit, bruh. Give me that shit right fucking now. The Guardian and what, a Raider? Actually, I'd rather have this than the Creed Talisman. Where the hell did the other Knight Invader go? Oh, it's an Iron Eye. Okay. This Revenant is double balancers, huh? Interesting. Okay, now I guess we go to the other Knight Invader. I do have Knight Invader up on this build. On the relic that I just rolled. We really should kill Rune Bears, but whatever. There's enough stuff to do anyway. Why be petty? The Everjails is not petty. The Everjails is actually an extremely valuable move to make, for what it's worth. Because going to Everjails is, for the most part, like, aside from this Everjail right here that was a Warden Duelist, they're just going to be a waste of time. There are much better things you could do. It just leads to better results when you do something like that. Should Golden Vow here. Some decent damage, huh? Damn, that missed. Imagine if invaders were buffed from point of interest affinity. That would be pretty cool. That sounds like a great addition. What do we have in the store? I would not mind replacing successive attacks that get damage with like DN charge or something. It's all skill ups, huh? $12.57 AR. Look at that shit. 20 over 2,000 chart attack right there. That was like 2,600 chart attack. Oh, my ass is... Deathblight Iron Eye. That would be pretty funny. We should go here though. That's a red Banished Knight. This is one of the reasons I think Undertaker is good. You see this damage? Hope the stream's going well. Think your game is... There's a character other than... Oh. Why are we seriously using the Godslayer Greatsword skill, bro? This shit is just worse than the light attacks. Really wish the devs didn't leave this game to die. True. Just had 1560 AR with Drexel without any in-game buffs, Exalted Flesh, and an Axe of Godfrey. That's pretty... What the fuck is your dumbass doing, Revenant? That's pretty normal. Alright, I got Golden Vow. Two-hand. I guess I can heal up. That's probably a good idea. Got my chain attack finishers. Got my ult buff. Got a chart attack. Just beating the absolute shit out of Loretta here. See that shit, dude? Undertaker is also good. Okay, Jesus fuck. Hold on. This might be better than Godslayer's Greatsword, actually. This is almost definitely better than Godslayer's Greatsword. Yeah, give me that shit, dude. Right fucking now. I actually would not mind this. Holy shit. Black Flames Uncharged Giza's Wheel. I like it. Let's Golden Vow. Wait for the Magmar to walk over to me. He'll do that for me. I don't get chain attack finishers anymore, but this is still very strong with double successive attacks. Posted on Reddit, everyone was mentioning you, even though I didn't mention the build. Post the fucking 5400 screenshot from the damage record attempt I did. Okay, to be honest, I would actually kind of prefer that Godslayer Greatsword. Now that, going back to it, this does not feel as strong. Oh, my ass is dead. You know what, I actually kind of want that Godslayer Greatsword back. Well, maybe I'll think differently after we get partial restoration from the Shifting Earth. FP on successive attacks is actually amazing because I trigger that whenever I use Giza's Wheel. Damn, what do I get? No. That's a wheel. Yeah. Have you ever considered Fresh File? No. I'm not interested in that. To be honest, I really should actually have stuck with that Godslayer's Greatsword. I think that was better. Although Giza's Wheel, how are you not going to play Giza's Wheel, right? If Revenant drops it, I'll go take that back. But I mean, this is Black Flames on charge attacks. The other one is a Magma. I think Magma's a little bit better. Although Black Flames does give you slightly faster partial than Magma. They're both quite good at that. Did I do all Remembrances? Like as a speedrun, or did I 100%? Of course I 100% at Elden Ring, yeah, of course. What I really should do here is go get some fucking FP so I can actually use Golden Vow. How do I know where the blessing spawns? Revenant pinged it on the map when we were flying over, so she probably saw it. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, this Godslayer's Greatsword's probably better, because I get chain attack finishers with it, too. I wonder if... Really, Revenant? Come on, bruh. You can do better than that. Godslayer, I mean, it's not that much better. It's just like Strength Faith as opposed to Strength, and Undertaker also has like 48 Strength, I think. I guess the Magna part also scales on Faith. Yeah, I'm doing some pretty fucking huge damage, though. Marika's Hammer I could also use, although I don't really care for Undertaker's specific moveset with hammers. That is also a charge attack weapon that I can two-hand to get some damage. I'd like to replace this item. Improved charge attacks, thank you so much. Exactly what I was looking for. I could take spell duration up, I probably should, to be honest. But I think this is good enough. I have like 3 charge attack ups now and double successives. If the game were to add another Nightfare, what would the weapon preference be? I don't know. Straight swords, I guess. Do you lose your Knight and Dregs stack on near death? Not necessarily. It checks every 20 seconds. While you are in near death, there is no status ailment on your screen. So if the check happens, then you will lose it. But if you get revived, like in good timing, then you can actually keep it after near death. Yeah, I would take this Godslayer's Greatsword back if Revan were willing to give it to me. What are we doing not actually looting the bodies? This, I'm pretty sure, is a legendary corpse, isn't it? Improved charge attacks. See this shit? I don't really need it, though. I don't really want continuous HP loss anyway. Curved Greatswords are, yeah, Curved Greatswords are kind of cheeks. They also have, like, a ridiculously high stamina cost in comparison to other weapons for some reason. FP on landing attacks if Rev wants it. Although Rev probably has all the FP she needs. Rev also has all the Knight's Tide damage she needs. What the hell? Okay, absolutely aura-mugging this Revenant's damage. Giza's Wheel with Black Flames on charge attacks looks so fucking sick. Maybe Giza's Wheel is actually a pretty good choice. I'm doing like 4,000 at charge attack here. Another 1138 AR. Taking the fight to this fucking bird. Fortunately, I don't really have the best damage negation. I only have a DN charge, and that's it. But I guess I do have partial, my skill, and then Black Flames on charge attacks. Ooh. I meant to Giza's Wheel here. Physical attack power, give me that. Giza's Wheel used to not trigger successive attack to a skill. It actually does now. They changed that in the I think 1.032 patch, where Raider got buffed. They buffed Giza's Wheel in that way, where its skills it works with successives now. Do want some Starlight Shards because there's a chance I get Madness. What else? If only the Deathrite Bird in Day 2 was made a bit different. That is a good point. Why the fuck does that Deathrite Bird not have any cool attacks? Yeah, like most of the other enemies have cool new shit. That's just a regular ass Deathrite Bird. I guess Theodorix also doesn't really have anything new. So I got aura buff, I got body buff, I got physic. I got a lot of extra damage negations here. What do my teammates have? Let's buff, and you can keep it, dude. Everdark Libra. There we go. This is the test for this Undertaker setup. How much does this do? 7k damage? That's pretty good. That's some pretty fucking good damage. I'm gonna Golden Vow again, reset the timer on my buffs. It's a good time to do that. Good, killed that Wilder. That was a huge move right there. There is another, I'm gonna kill this Revenant. Good use of my ult there. I want to wait for these to explode so I can grab the Madness coins on the ground. Oh wow, that one-shot me, huh? Damn. I guess I should probably take on Boiled Crab. Can I get res, please? I guess I don't have Knighted Drags. There's nothing really to be urgent about. I need to be careful, though. 5 damage negations, wow. Let's kill this fuck-ass, though. Fucking bum. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. How the fuck are you alive? Let's try. Beast Claw using bitch. Reaches Madness. I would appreciate it if you could come to me, Libra. I would like to fight you, but you need to actually come here. It's a good time to... What the... Fucking great bow using bitch-ass Wilder, man. This fucking guy. Please let me actually cast Golden Vow so I get a huge damage boost and negation boost. Alright, give me damage and damage. Come here, Libra. Fuck. Missed most of that. Missed most of that, too. That's what I'm talking about. That's some damage. Madness! I mean, I'm doing like a 5,000 at chart attack. Respectably, yeah. Look at this fucking Grapo using a little bitch. Fuck you, bud. Let's just kill Libra now. That was like 8,000 on that chart attack. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing 8,000 damage. Easy peasy. Undertaker Gaming. This is one of the best characters in the game. She has a lot of boost to her damage. I'm not even using chain attack finishers too. If I had the Godslayer's Greatsword that I gave Revenant, I would have that buff active occasionally as well. And that's with almost no damage negation. I had a damage negation on chart attacks, and I had Golden Vow, and I had a bunch of like perks. This is a white rarity damage negation on chart attacks. This is 24%. It's the lowest. It's the lowest number you can get from this passive. Other than that, I mean, it's literally just Golden Vow. And whatever, like, 12% physical, 12% affinity. So, there you go. I guess also your Undertaker character skill, to be fair. But there is your Undertaker. One of the best characters in the game. She does definitely hold her own when it, like, compared to Raider with strength weapons. I think Raider's still a little better. Because he's much better at tanking, and he has more poise, and he has more health, and he has... You know, he's also like 20 more strength, so he does more damage with all the strength weapons. Like Raider would be doing way more damage there with the Gisa's Wheel. Not with the Godslayer Greatsword, he wouldn't though. Or at least it would be pretty close. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Alright, cool. Back-to-back Everdark Libra. See, why can't I always get back-to-back Everdark Libra? That's sick. I would like it. I would not mind if every game was Everdark Libra. And now I will get another Night Invader relic. I kind of reached my relic quota for today. Like a good relic quota. Scholar Dormant Power Sacred Seals. Honestly, why not? What else? Scholar, I guess this is okay. Alright. What if there's a 3-day event where there's a chance the Night Lord is restored to half HP after death? That would be sick. I would really like it if they ever had Depth 6, I would like it if the Night Lord part of the game is iterated upon. Any tips to avoid sprint pivoting? I don't know. Just be lucky. Okay. I mean, I could play another round of Undertaker. That was great. I was doing, like, up to 8,000 a Jard attack, which is a fucking lot, by the way. That's a lot of fucking damage. Like, that's a lot of motherfucking damage. I'm gonna go back to Raider, though. Some guy said he posted some shit on Reddit and he wanted me to see. And people were mentioning me. What is this? The fuck? What do you mean you posted on Reddit? Fucking bot. Oh yeah, that was the guy who said in the chat he was doing that. Where were people mentioning me though? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Go again. Okay, cool. It's always gotta be a Wilder and Iron, huh? Same one character. Says the guy who was 1,500 games of Raider. 1,500, so that's not even close to that much. It's like 1,100. Really want Crucible like Devonia and Night Rain. I also want Devonia and Night Rain. I also want Devonia and just Hammer. Dorm Power Thrusting Swords. This guy's cheating. This Wilder is not. Interesting build. This guy has some blocked characters in his name. Probably something in Chinese. Yeah, this guy's a fucking weeb. Some fucking anime profile picture having cheating loser, little bitch. Unremarkable slot build. Thanks so much for the skill FP cost down on a piece of shit ass shield, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for all your YouTube videos. Just started Night Rain ago. Oh, and every few days I can learn a lot. Thanks, man. If you say so, bud. Make up your fucking mind, bro. Let's Knighted Dregs here. That's good enough. It's been a while since I had a Zweihander run. Where's my Zweihander? Where's my Great Epee? Where's my Guts Greatsword? All those with like Royal Knights Resolve or Giant Hut on them. That would be sick. I'm not gonna follow these guys. I hope this is Balancers. I would really like another Everdark Balancers. I haven't had them in a couple days. You can keep it, bud. Surely these guys are not gonna try and fight the Revenant, right? Okay, we're fighting the Revenant. Never mind. We're fighting the Revenant for some reason. I guess this is not really a good idea, but okay, sure. If you say so, tough guy. Should have dodged there instead of trying to face tank it, because I obviously can't do that. Fuck. I don't know, yeah. Not even listening to what I'm saying. You think multiple horde-like enemies would make for good field bosses? I think more field bosses would make for good field bosses, and that counts, so yes. I think that would be pretty cool, yeah. I guess if you really wanted to fight that Revenant, none of this shit's useful. Improved charge attacks is useful though. Give me that. Ooh, what's on that Beast Claw Hammer? I kind of want this actually. This is a raider weapon. This guy. I mean, this guy obviously has no fucking clue what I'm doing. Okay, charge attacks up off the rip is good. Devonia as an anything boss would be so nice. Where the fuck is the randomly generated map Night Rain? Like, procedurally generated Night Rain map. Where the fuck is our procedurally generated Night Rain? That would be so fucking cool, because we'd have as many maps as we want, and so many amazing variations. This is like a perfect kind of game for procedural generation to work on. See, that's why I looted this. Now I have a stronger weapon. Love to see Mesmer. I would also like to see that. I agree. Over there, what the fuck? Okay, by the sound of that, there is a raider though, because I can hear the endure noise, which I like. Yeah, look at this. Okay, now give me some fucking raider loot, gang. You're gonna give me the raider loot and give it to me now. I fucking pressed cosmetic roll button. You will give me the raider loot, and I will use it. Okay, jump attacks is not really what I was looking for yet, but that's fine. So improved charge attacks is good. fuck. I got grab attack like a bot. Oh boy. Please res Iron Eye so you can kill this crab and we can get out of here. Twitch, I am gonna end the stream now because I want to make sure that I have an average view count of 3 and it's dropped down to 2. Because that's the requirement I need for affiliate. It was 5 the last couple times I checked. So Twitch, I'm gonna end now. Thanks for watching on Twitch. Just go over to YouTube, please. Per skill attack power, I guess. Did we not get another raider weapon or what? We must not have got another raider weapon. Interesting. Okay, that's fine, I guess. If you say so. I would have liked another one, but you know, whatever. Is this guy fighting the fucking area boss or something? They're both fighting the area boss. I should go down there because that's actually worth it. They're not fighting the area. What the fuck? Imagine if they made Devonia Golden Hippo instead. That would be cool. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, Mr. Raya Lucaria Soldier. Oh, you're fucking seriously? This fucking magic using bitch. What the fuck is your problem? What if they made Devonia, Soria, or Ordivis all together? That would be cool. They kind of already have, like, Soria or Ordivis. Are you know you could get closer to me and use the charge attack of your bow that hits 3 times? Also check the shield for damage gauge and at full HP, what you need. Cosmetic loot checking capabilities. You fuck ass, get off the grace, bitch. Hit me harder than that, you fucking wump. You fucking wuss. Dude, are you gonna attack me, you stupid bitch? Hello? You fucking dumbass. What are you doing? Thank you. That's good enough. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't need this Beast Claw Great Hammer anymore. What are we doing? Probably gonna use shard attacks here. Moose, not against a moose, I'm not. That didn't hit? How? Don't yell, I'm sensitive. You could turn the volume down. If Godfrey were added, what would his prelude enemies be? Crucible Knights. I mean, if you really want to fucking go to the cave, we can, I guess. What's this? Marika's hammer, kick rocks. I don't need the DN low, dude. I'm not a fucking bot. That build is cheeks, and I'm aware that it is cheeks, so I don't use it. I'm gonna go to the cave, I guess Iron Eye, that's what Iron Eye wanted. For some reason. Is he trying to play Golem, Great Bow, Rain of Arrows, really? You want to turn it up. Okay. Keep the successive attacks to gain damage. Thank you. That is yours. I don't need it. Improved jump attacks. I do kind of want this. I don't really care about the smithing stone. Ooh. Hey, that's a fucking double Colossus right there. Hold on. Hold on. I need to take a look at these. If this is a Zweihander, I want it. Two-handing up. Why don't you go take that? What do we have here? A Zweihander. Two Zweihanders. Why don't you take this skill attack up? I don't really want it. This is actually kind of annoying because I want the smithing stone now to just to have this Zweihander in my inventory so I can roll it for, so that I can roll it to try and get Royal Lance Resolve. Because the Royal Lance Resolve Zweihander is an incredible weapon. Arguably better than a Raider weapon with Royal Lance Resolve. This guy has no fucking idea what I'm doing. Lamau. Okay, well, to look for a smithing stone, I want to break this rock. Okay, so I'm gonna take the level 1. That's free. I mean, right now I have 2 jump attacks, 2 chart attack passives. So I can play either one. I need more passives to decide, but if I get the Zweihander stuff, then I'm gonna, actually, I want to be playing that. Have I played Sekiro? No. Speaking of smithing stones, by the way, a very good place to get them is here. I think this is where you can find a chest. There is a chest here. This has a pretty high chance to drop a smithing stone in it. Please. Thank you very much. Okay. I can make a purple Zweihander now. Should kill this. Yeah, I can make a purple Zweihander and reroll it. Let's do that. Double chart attack up store. I like that. What's on that fist? Nothing. Lol. DN charged I want. But I'd have to go get that. Okay, please, Zweihander, roll into something amazing. That would be incredible. Golden Land is not amazing. Okay, thank you so much. Fuck. I want that damage negation on chart attacks. Oh, Knight's Cab. This is not a DLC boss, man. Fuck. This is. I think this is Fulgore. This is one of the. This is the Fulgore map of the Gladius invasion, right? It's full. Actually, it might be Adel. Adel sucks, dude. Do we have any other forge camps on the map? There are at least 2. I missed. You serious? Serious right now, bro? Once found Blasphemous Blade in one of those chests, they can drop legendaries. That is true. Nice parry. I need to use the Zweihander here. Wow, okay, that's already some huge fucking damage without RKR. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this Zweihander. I like this weapon. Fuck these jump attacks, dude. Are you serious, bruh? Fuck. Go take those. Really, bruh? I had to go to the exact right side of him or this motherfucker. Okay, there are two chart attack ups in the store. There There are 2 charge attacks in the store, and there's a DN charged on the floor in here that I can go grab. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this because it has lower stamina in pairs, which kind of sucks. Give me the damn 2-handing shard attacks inventory space. I agree. Let's go that way. And I need to hit the forge camps to reroll this weapon. This is the kind of fucking Zweihunter I've been waiting for a long time. Of course, I overheal Knighted Dregs. Gotta do this now. Or 3 forge camps, actually. See, this is a buff fucking Zweihunter. I probably should have recorded this run. Damn. Full inventory of stuff at Zweihunter. What I really need here is just, like, to reroll with Determination or RKR. That would be that's what I'm looking for. Ideally RKR, but Determination also works. This is a Death Knight camp, so it is worth doing, but I don't know if these two know that. Meditating in flower fields apparently causes people to go mad. Probably because flowers are filled with all the, like, aromas and shit. I don't know. I didn't go to flower school. How the hell am I going to know that? Surely I can enter and exit this camp without getting fucking bum-whacked. And just make it a quick in-and-out operation, right? Please tell me there is a forge thing right there. Thank you. Run these guys around in circles. Beast's Roar is not gonna cut it. Okay, that sucks. Fuck, I need to reset Knighted Dregs. You can keep pinging the successive attacks to negate damage, but I don't want it. There's like bees, that's true. You really want to kill that boss? I mean, I need to go to the Blood Fiend camp to keep rerolling the Zweihunter. This must have been an Iron Eye bow. Yep. Oh, maybe not actually. Huh, I guess not. Yeah, surely I will get Zweihunter, right? Or surely I will get fucking Zweihunter. What the fuck am I saying? Roaring Lance Resolve. See, this is why I'm trying to build this weapon. I'm doing like 2,000 damage right now. At level 7. Without RKR. Fuck. Caught in that hitbox. Regardless of what my teammates do, I am going straight to the Blood Fiends. Did I not fucking say, like, at the start of this run that I wanted this to be a Zweihunter run too? How sick is that? Horror, yeah, I guess that is a good point too. Horrorlu is like way too easy for 3 people to do. I don't really care about killing the Blood Fiend so much as I do getting the reroll here. Okay, not great luck so far, but it's pretty easy to... That killed me, wow. Through damage negation on chart attacks, huh? Damage negation is good. Okay, bro. Gonna check up here for a chest. There usually is one. Unlucky. We got the reroll. I need to go to the other forge camp if I don't get something good here. Stamp. That's not what I'm looking for. Thank you very much. Yes, but I need to go to the other forge camp, like, regardless. Because RKR has such a ridiculous increase in DPS. Like, I could easily do 6k with how fast this weapon is. Give me money so I go gym. I want TDBDN. How the fuck am I gonna get it? What am I gonna drop here? Probably this two adding up. Surely, I will go to the forge and it will give me Royalized Resolve, right? Fuck, there's not one over there. There's one over here. Okay, this is what I need. Let's heal so I don't die. Get this. And then we go and kill that. Please, Determination RKR. For fuck's sake. That's okay, that's pretty fucking good, but that's not what I'm looking for. Fuck. Damn it. This is not the time to get Lion's Claw on a reroll. God damn it, man. What the hell? I haven't found one of these things with Lion's Claw yet. Yeah, notice the damage I am currently doing. This is... I would like some, like, pierced counterattack up too. Pierced counterattacks up as well, but that's also pretty good. Bastard Stars... Damage after crit. See, Royalized Resolve in that Raider weapon, that's cool, but not cool enough. These guys seem to really think I'm going to want successive attacks to gain damage for some reason. I guess so. Fucking Lion's Claw on a reroll, bruh. Man, give me that when I'm not looking for RKR. Give me that when I reroll Raider weapons like this. Huh. Visage Shield. What's on the Visage Shield? Nothing. This guy is... Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the fucking flowing curve sword chart attacks, dude. Why did you drop all your jump attacks up for that? No. What the hell? Come on, man. Why are we doing all that? Red Wolf, huh? Okay, nice fucking pivot, asshole. What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, he's playing a dagger now. Yeah, he didn't realize that shit is ass. DN full is yours. Go get it. Virtual lights, please. Okay, thanks. I don't know if this is... I wonder if this is Fulgor or Adel. I'm not sure. Chart attacks? That's not chart attacks. A magic attack might be useful for my teammates, I guess. Fuck. Having another damage negation would go a long way here. Please, devs, give the Red Wolf melee attacks. True. Oh, I need that. I need that. This is better than D Uncharged, I guess. I really should take 2 damage negations, but I want to deal a lot of damage here. What's up, King Sack? Playing with the pause button. I did not look at it like that. Oh, come on, bro. Really nice fucking mix-up. Bought gameplay from me this game. My Twitch stream died, I turned it off. Because I got what I needed, which was an average viewer count of 5 throughout the stream. There isn't really anything else on the map aside from the top boss, I guess. Oh, I swear to fucking God, if I get ganked there. Who's my favorite Night Rain content creator? Myself. I don't really have opinion on who a good opinion on who the most skilled is. It does lag my PC to have them both open, yeah. I actually do, in fact, watch myself, yes. Another charge attacks up is cool. I guess it's better than this two-handing. Calculated 90 drinks reset. Wash yourself in the mirror like you're fucking Patrick Bateman from American Psycho. I do not in fact edit my videos. Yeah, my videos are all completely unedited. This is a red perfumer. You should always go to the perfumer. Editing is fun. If you say so, bud. You fucking chicken shitheads really just went into the circle, huh? Little bitches, huh? Radagon icon. Nice pin. Shit. I'm not dead here, am I? Gonna be close. I really actually should be using the Raider weapon for charge attacks, but whatever. I mean, because the Raider weapon has a charge attack on it, so I could just drop this 500 and get even more charge attack damage. But I like playing 500. Zwei is a Raider weapon, but he just doesn't start with it. Have I watched Omni play? No. I mean, they're just non-commentary runs. Why would I watch that? My ass is so fucking dead. Oh, I guess not. Really not gonna keep targeting, huh? New ideas for dormant buffs? Stuff that has actual serious side effects. Nice timing. Fucking lost Knight of Dregs over that, huh? God damn it. Gotta wait for 2 to go in here. Ah. Fucking hair is tying knots on itself. Fuck is his email? Oh. I've heard opening's pretty good, but I do not watch them, no. Why does this guy have a Celebrant skull in his main hand? What the fuck is he doing? This guy doesn't even have a full inventory of loot. What are you doing, bro? Continuous rune loss. I like that. No runes on dying. You lose all your runes and die on dying. This is all Adel or Fulgore, I think. It's Fulgore. That hit me, really. That just a bit too short. Bro, why did this Wilder drop the fucking jump attack stuff I gave him? I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Barely. Fuck, I'm out of flasks. $4K-ish damage there? It's not bad. No Exalted Flesh either. Try doing a level 1 no-hit run Everdark Gladius with Executor. Level 1 is... I fucking hate level 1 gameplay. It's like if you take away all the cool stuff and just leave only the boss fights. Like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Is there a new heavy poison element that's different from normal poison in Shadow? There's just heavy poison in general. There's 2 levels of poison. They should add more they should add more depth levels. I think that the health and damage levels of everything in depth 5 is actually pretty well scaled. I think that's like this is a perfect level as far as difficulty is concerned. So that was a mistranslation. So we need other ways to actually increase the difficulty. You will give me Night Invaders. Heavy poison does do more damage, yeah. Or deadly poison. Fuck. Yeah, nice relics. Okay, another one. Mind switching. You guys can try and queue with me if you want. I'm not gonna play this game because Adel can suck my balls. You guys are free to just play with me and see if you get in the queue with me. You get in the queue. Because I mean, I don't think there's any delay. So, yeah. DJ Khaled. Bring out the whole ocean. Only need to time it well. Yes. That's how stream sniping works. Or stream saving, if you will. Been trying to snipe me since I started. Interesting. Believe in M&K team. Mouse and keyboard is always the way. I mean, I could actually play another game of Undertaker. That last one was pretty fucking good. Need Deathblight, Magic, and Heavy Poison Night Lords. We have Magic Night Lords. We have like 3 Magic Night Lords. Noster is Magic. I guess 2.5. Noster is Magic. Maris is Magic. Caligo is Magic. No, Healsor is also Magic. Choosing Executor against Noster, huh? I'd rather play Raider against Executor, although I guess I can show this. So, these relics. I'm gonna play Raider, though. He's better here. Night Lords are too squishy. I agree. I agree. You need to get a PC. Get on it. A PC is like the best investment ever. The problem with being susceptible to Deathblade is that like the only thing that does it is Eclipse Shuttle. There's not death grease. There's not death weapons. Eclipse Shuttle and I guess Fia's Mist are literally the only things that do Deathblade buildup. We should actually go here. This is a better starter camp. A bunch of fire attack up. This guy's playing for Rivers, huh? Or just fire damage in general. Yes, but we're starting on the fucking... We always start on the Madness Troll. Especially with an Executor on the team. Oh my god, what are we doing, bruh? Death Lightning, I guess. Do I play solo? Not really, because this is a 3-player game. Cerulean tier, I guess. But honestly, take poison armament against this troll. How does that not count as a headshot? What the fuck? I fucking nailed that attack. Why is this guy two-handing his katana? Been carrying your build to solos. I still don't get why it's so powerful. It feels like it shouldn't, then it is. It's because Knight of Dregs just has the highest damage multiplier of anything in the game. It's that strong because Knight of Dregs just does the most damage. There isn't really much else to it. That hit me. Wow. Okay, whatever. Stance break him now, please. Like, right this second. Thank you. Thank you for blood lossing him. Butchering knife off the rip. This can be my weapon for the entire game. I probably should just take this. I'm just gonna take it. Fuck the damage negation. This is my weapon for the entire game. I don't have to worry about weapons now, so much as I do passives. Speaking of passives, I should kill this red soldier. Speaking of passives, I probably should have taken that physical damage negation, but this does feel worth it to me. Good loot, please. DN charge! That's pretty fucking good. What relics am I running? Dregs of Libra. And then physical damage. Crazy to think that Skyrim used to be a measuring stick. Ever played mods? Yeah, I played more map variations for like a week. That was sick, but I'm waiting for more updates on that. I want there to be more in that game to play it. Nice. Fuck out of the way. Improved melee, 12% damage. Very good. Excelente. Muy bien. Sure. Why don't I run Raider Nerf Enemies Relic? I don't happen to have a good relic with it on it, and it actually requires that you apply that debuff as opposed to just... as opposed to having it passively like HP. Respect for not editing relics to add Raider buff. What do you mean respect? That's just called not being a pussy. Do you think this game needs other game modes? It should have other game modes. It doesn't necessarily need them, but it would be amazing for there to be other game modes. What percent damage reduction? Like 13%, so pretty comparable to an HP up, which is 10% effective HP. An enemy attacking you with that would be... Yeah, let's kill this troll. Good call on the teammates to do that. It will be 13% for the time that it's active. It's not going to be active 100% of the time anyway, because you need a hit with your skill. You land a hit with like maybe 60% of your character skills overall. It's either 12 or it's 12, I think it's 12% actually, but yeah. fucking flip. Bro. Wilder, why did we go over there? Seriously? That troll does not aggro if you aggro this troll first. Wilder, come on. Okay, at least he got me back up. Thank you. And now this troll is aggro. Like, what the fuck, bro? Fucking Chungus, Wilder. Oh my god, why did this fucking dumbass go over there? A boss rush game mode with roguelike elements. Dude, literally anything else added to this game would be cool, because it's Elden Ring, and Elden Ring is cool by default. Some good. HP, that is pretty fucking good. Literally add one more enemy to this game and it's like awesome. PvP. True, I would actually be all for this game, but PvP. Literally just Night Rain Fortnite. Elden Ring Fortnite. That would be sick. This feels like a perfect kind of game to follow that model. Like, okay, first they obviously have to fix the netcode, or make it work for high latency, but that would be so fucking sick. Like 3-player, 50 players, like 16 teams. Bro, we can fight this guy. You fucking chickens. I am not a bot. I was born and raised to fight red wolves. I have Bloodhound Step too, so I should use that. Fuck. I don't know why these two wanted to fight the trolls. I took off half the red wolf's health bar here. Like, the fuck? Why are we fighting the trolls, dude? The red wolf is fine. You just suck. The fuck is this? Chicken mentality. Raiders first and second one. R1. I don't know what a fucking R1 is. I play keyboard if you can't tell. There's no such R1 input on the keyboard. Please use... Fuck. Really? That clipped me? I didn't have damage negation active at that exact moment. Left click. Light attack. Please call it a light attack. I should actually make that a rule in my chat. That would be a good idea. I should actually just make that a rule. Please do not use R1, L1 shit. This is a fucking keyboard stream. Plays boss fight sim, runs from bosses. It was never habit for me because I never played a Souls game with a controller, because why the fuck would you ever use a controller for anything? I don't know why the fuck these two ran away from the Red Wolf. That was so weird. I guess.
I don't know, controller is, like, so whack to me. Like, why the fuck would you ever play controller on anything? A keyboard just has more fucking buttons. In ways that are easier to use them. It has better directional control. Really. I dislike them because they are kind of just ass cheeks, like, and a lot of games are designed around them, so it makes the keyboard, the KBM experience a bit worse. Like, Monster Hunter really has this problem. Like, there's no reason a button should, there almost no inputs should require holding down 2 buttons at once. With a keyboard, you never need to do that because you have so many inputs to do. This is like the billionth Family Heads I've seen this game. What's on that? Damage negation on charge attacks. Thank you very much. You can also use, in many games, you also use 2 hands on your keyboard. At which point you have even more buttons. I should probably take that Giant Crusher, but whatever. Like in Isaac, you don't use the mouse at all. It's just keyboard. Right? Teammates don't want that. Keyboard is great for Souls games. I need to drop this to them. Fuck, that was a bad ult. Why are we running? Chicken. Little bitch. Real Chads play Night Rain with a wheel. I mean, like, I also played from controllers on controllers first, but, like, why would you ever use a controller? I don't really understand what it has to do with camera movement. If anything. I should probably conserve HP here. Can you not run around to me? He's gonna attack me that way, dumbass. 360-degree movement is nice, but, like, where the fuck do you need it? Nice, but it's just slower than using them. Well, okay, that's not true. I mean, it's nice, but, like, how is having not 360-degree camera movement? Like, I have a mouse. I can move I can aim freely. Moreover, using the mouse is something you do with a lot of, like, professions anyway. Like, you should be fine at using a mouse anyway. What the fuck am I gonna do SolidWorks on a controller for? That ain't gonna happen, bruh. Nice time to crit there. Is Demon's Souls Remake on PC? Shit. Ooh, wait, this is actually really bad. Yeah, 0 healings was my fault. I actually should have gone to the Grace instead of fighting the Moose. It's not on PC. Of fucking course it isn't. Fuck. The sticky keys experience. I have not inputted sticky keys accidentally in like 5 years. I think that's just a skill issue. Sticky keys is like when you're fucking 8 years old, dude. Come on. You have to buy PS5 Pro and use an M and K. Yeah, right, dude. I'm not playing that shit. Kick rocks. Most people who play KBM or who play video games are normies who don't want to bother sweating over keyboard and mouse. But why the fuck would you ever use a controller in any regard? Like, ever. When is it ever beneficial? Yeah, that's a good point, too. Like, every fucking PC has a... Every PC has a keyboard with it. A keyboard's also cheaper. This keyboard, Red Dragon S101 keyboard mouse, I would recommend. This is the one I recommend. It is mine and has been the one I've been using for a long time. This one is... I bought the first one of these for $40 and the second for... Or the first one for 30 and the second for 40. And the first one lasted me like over 4 years. Controllers generally don't last that long from what I know. Like with all the stick problems with the stick and shit. How could it possibly be more comfortable though? Those people probably skipped piano class, and actually I shouldn't say that because piano class is like a thing that I did only. But like, in piano class, you learn how to actually properly angle your fingers, and it becomes a not problem. That's Rivers. Big hand. I guess I do have big hands. I have big everything though. TDBDN, give me that. Have a good night, Dark Salt. We should kill this Misbegotten. But yes, sure. That Misbegon's worth like 20k souls. And he gives a red loot. And we should also get that room bear for red equipment. Dragon, huh? Fucking hair's in a knot. I need to take a shower, man. Cool. Giza's Wheel is cool, but it's not very good against Fartus, so I'm gonna keep the butchering knife. Got another job for you, 621. Jonathan the Enormous will judge if you're truly big. Come at me, Jonathan. Jonathan sounds like a little bitch, dude. Who the fuck names himself the Enormous? Oh, come on, bro. Armored Core 6 was my first Armored Core, and holy shit. Armored Core 6 was amazing. I think we should actually kill the Rune Bears here. These guys are very good. They give us 2 worlds of passives each, I think. Or maybe 1 and 2, but yeah. Another TDBDN. I want that, but if any of my teammates want TDBDN, they can also have it. Get a full tank build going here. If either of them want it, that's also fine. They can have it. Yeah, looks like Wilder took it. Stamina, just go straight to the next one. I should probably take Affinity Attack, to be fair. Although Stamina is good. Gonna lose Knighted Dregs here. That's fine. Yeah, definitely gonna lose this. Somehow I did not. Wow. The spamming light attacks or spamming heavies have higher DPS for Raider weapons, pretty much equal, but heavy attacks get heavy attack or charge attack weapon passives. So they're just better when you get a single weapon passive. You also get damage negation on charge attacks. I can drop this jargon. Why the fuck am I carrying this shit? Carrying it to have 621 as my weapon number. Yeah, we kill more Rune Bears and we get more loot. Rune Bears are super high value. There's 2 rolls of loot there. 2. Not 1. 2. High randoms refuse to do bears. Well, they are shit randoms, let me tell you what. I mean, I can just face tank this guy. I have triple damage negation. Surprised I didn't stance break him. Huh. I mean, like, it's just such a good way to roll for loot. Wow, the Executor went over there. Interesting. Do you think... What do you think? Would you think editing dormant drop chance are legal just like Lear? What does that mean? Rivers. I'm gonna take the damage negation here. Executor's ass fucking died. I mean, like, editing in a dormant power to your relics. I mean, I think editing anything is cheating. I would love a new map so big that there's a 4th day. Dude, Night Rain, but the days are longer and the map is bigger. Something procedurally generated Night Rain. Dude, give this game procedural generation and my life is yours, Miyazaki. Like, holy fuck. That sounds like the literal best thing ever. Like, why do we not have that right now? At this exact second in time? Where you could have, like, a 20-day long Night Rain that lasts 5 hours. Proof chart attacks, give me that. Or, you could have a map that is literally 5 times the size. And by 5, I mean 9, like... The Limveld, but with 8 Limvelds around it. This is like an actual perfect formula for a game. True, you can also change how tanky all the bosses are. I guess if you want to go there. There isn't really anything else to do on the map aside from this. I'm going to go up and clear this invader camp's enemy, though, because you get another 2 rolls at weapon passives there. Even disregarding the fact that you can add more enemies to the game. Just completely disregarding that. More variation in the map, not to literally rip the name from the mod, but, like, more variation in the map would be insanely good. That would be so awesome. Insanely good. Nice English. Thanks for the pin, Wilder. I guess I can grab the Everjail key here, since there isn't really anything else to do on the map. That does give us something else to kill. You edit the weapon in... Yeah, okay, that is kind of cheating. Yeah, that's like actually cheating, and you will get banned when you do that. Don't do that. More map variations, but official. True. HP up. Nice. I love rolling for passives. Normally, these runes do not give passives. But I have an Everjail key now, so let's do that too. I mean, like, at this point of the game, there is, like, literally 1 red field boss, and that's it. That's all that's on the map that will give us passives. Aside from this poison runes down here. Like, we've cleared out the whole castle. We've done all the things to do. Everjails are the next best thing. They aren't very good, especially when they're this one. But you may as well, right? I mean, another passive is another passive. As awful as this one is to do. I mean, yeah, the relic is not worth using. Like, come on. The relic, you almost never do these in any game because they are never worth it until the end like this. I guess. You guys should come to my Everjail and kill these and loot these guys for me. Improve physical attack power. See that? 6% damage right there. That's why I want to do that. I also have Golden Vow. Remember that. Oh shit, I need to go to the store. Okay, that's actually really important. Yeah, you go there, Wild. You need to go there anyway. I cleared this enemy out, but there is a spike crack here in the store. I mean, like, editing anything at all is just cheating, right? That's just, like, come on, bro. It's just cheating. There isn't really else much to say. I'm gonna go in the cave here, because you can get a red loot from this guy if he spawns as a red... If the cave enemy spawns as red. So may as well. It's like Godric Knight anyway, who happens to be quite easy to kill. What are you pinging, bro? I should actually go check the loot of the boss. That's a good point. I never looted the boss. I was pronouncing your name Mooney for the longest time till I went to your Twitch. Yeah, this is how, money is how I like to say it. So, yeah, that's what I go by. Attack at low HP, I guess. I don't fucking know. What are my PC specs? I have a AMD 5800 CPU and a 7800 XT GPU. Yeah, I should actually go up and grab this loot. Thanks for the pin. I'm aware. I think this is a Magworm end-of-day boss, but I'm not 100% sure. Actually, it might be a Dragonkin. Never mind, this is a Dragonkin. What am I fucking saying? Damned after crit. I think I already have, but whatever. This is a dragonkin. I'm fucking retarded. I should actually go level up now. Yeah, let's do that. What the fuck are you pinging, little pup? Yeah, it's a dragonkin. Gold Mask was trying to cosplay Midra. How do you know it wasn't the other way around? Want a frenzy? Yeah, I also would like a frenzy flame for it. I would like literally anything to be added to this game. I mean, you add anything to this game and the game becomes better. Like, back when this game came out, I actually had fucking dreams, like, literal dreams in the night, of awesome fucking shit that could be added to this game. Like, imagine a map with like, 5 center castles. That's kind of like what they did with Great Hollow, right? How there's all the ruins have, like, many enemies to kill. You know what to do? Become a mod maker. I don't know about that. Ooh, shit, I actually have... That's an interesting interaction. I have ailment damage up somewhere. So, normally if I would madness gesture here, I would be too high health for Knighted Dregs to start working, but since I have an ailments damage up, I actually can Knighted Dregs from that much health. That's cool. I never thought about that. Mid-clear cheating is bad because the community can't be synced about cheating an edited relic. I mean, editing relics is cheating, just regardless of what the community thinks about it. That's just cheating. I don't need to upload things at all, because I have Golden Vow. I didn't remember to use it, but I have Golden Vow. Give him 4 uploading aromatics between them. Do I have anything else? No. I mean, how the fuck would you mod that in? Fuck. Can it at least be Everdark for this long ass run? Playing this run out the whole way and we can't even get Everdark. Also, like 2,600 health here. That's pretty high. Damn, I have like no fucking damage up, huh? I have a charge attacks and I have a melee up, and that's it. That's crazy. Jagged peak shifting earth. True. Where Bale is the final boss. Dude, I would pay like fucking $500 for procedurally generated Night Rain, dude. That would last forever. I don't have 20 Sterling charge, bro.
Farum Azula Shifting Earth where it's all jump points, that would be so sick! I mean, Great Hollow already... B-Raider. I should not have survived that. Fuck, I did not survive that. Fuck, misinputted. Ancient Dragon as an Ancient Dragon plus Sigisax? Easy. Kind of easy mode, if you ask me. Again, Souls community normalized cheating. Just look at Chase Bro or Stilovsky. There's editing items. People normalize. Yeah, because they're fucking pussies, dude. Normalize elitism in the Souls community. Because fuck you, bitch. It was actually a pretty good Dormant Power Bows relic, I guess. Ugh. Make sure I'm not display captured. I wasn't gonna drink tonight, but Money 1337 won another game. Do not drink. You do not need to drink. Anything you could achieve by drinking, you could achieve by being better at just thinking. Skill issue. Go drink some water. Yeah, you should drink water. Water is awesome. Water tastes really good. I want a harder boss. I want like fucking... Where are my fucking Everdark balancers at, man? Come on. Where the fuck are my Everdark balancers? Water a top 3 invention for real. I agree. Filtered water is top 3 invention. I think senior year in undergrad was the closest I'd ever been to alcohol poisoning trying to cope. Imagine Wild Strike on Colossal. True. Trying to cope? What do you mean trying to cope? Cope from what? Just fucking get over it. Duh. I mean, that's what I do. What the fuck? Just get over it. Man up and get over it. What the fuck? You don't drink. I just reset Fulgore because I want a boss that's easy. Or not easy. I want a boss that's hard. Into manga? Hell no. The only thing I read is textbooks. I don't do it very often. Ugh. Go to the pub, watch goy ball, eat the swap, gamble, repeat. Man, I should have fucking bet on GTA 6 being delayed. I could have easily won $1,000 fucking dollars. I knew that shit was gonna get delayed, man. There's manga for mechanical engineering that turn girl into ships. Why don't I just do that in real life? Wait, turn girl into ship? What the fuck? What? Say that again? Grown man evading Fulgore since he's too difficult. Manga can't be played with mouse and keyboard. True. Although reading anything on a computer screen I do not like at all. I like my textbooks physical. As in I actually go to the bookstore and buy them. You guys should look into AI generated like live action anime because it's like I just fucking played Nostr, man. Because it's like anime, but it's like not fucking 3 frames per second and with awful drawing. GBF? What the fuck is GBF? Oh hell nah. I ain't never playing that shit. What the fuck? Any real project you did? The one I'm working on right now, I'm under NDA. What boss am I looking for? One that's hard. Ideally, Everdark Harmonia. Yes, I am working on a very real project, though. Without saying anything about the project, the budget of it's around $2,000. Totally relevant to the fact of the budget is how much it actually costs. It would actually cost in R&D, because that's kind of what my project is. Basically, 400 hours of work, like across 4 students, 100 hours each in one quarter, is like on an engineer's salary of $120,000 is literally $24,000 of R&D. But you know, whatever. 24,000, 20 to 25,000 budget to hire that many people for that long. You only got a 2,000 materials budget. Lol. Anyway. It's queuing for Everdark Kill Store. I want Everdark Kill Store. Oh my fucking god, bro. Come on. Everdark Kill Store summons Night Lords in some capacity would be sick. I think Everdark's... What do I press for Ash of War? Control. Yeah, character skill is the mouse button closer to me. The side mouse button that's closer to me, and the one that's farther to me is my charge attack. Right click is block, left click is light attack. Middle click is pin. Am I using rubber dome keyboard? What the fuck is a rubber dome keyboard? I would imagine this is what that is. This is just fucking a push button circuit. This is literally just an easy circuit with 100 push buttons on it. So I guess so, yeah. Heavy attack is the other side mouse button, the one that's farther. Lock on is Q. I can show my keybinds. Yeah. Pause at any moment if you want to read these closely. F jumper. I've always been conflicted with like what to use as the jump and roll keys because spacebar on roll feels so natural, but jump is on spacebar in literally every game ever. Bind light attack to W. Why the fuck would I do that? Yeah. There you go. With these bindings, can I play with you? Can I play like you? Yes. Would you do more keyboard ASMR but playing Deep in Night 5 with randoms while keeping mouth shut? I mean, that's like kind of keyboard and Night Rain, right? Surely, I will get a difficult boss, right? That's not Gladius with a bunch of Halo sloppers, or Healstore with a bunch of Halo sloppers. Or Everdark Libra with a bunch of Halo sloppers. Or Stragus where everybody's skill spamming, not actually fighting. Do I have a 4-directional... No, I have a regular mouse. I have a regular scroll wheel. Do I really hit arrow up, arrow down to switch weapons? Yeah. I use my right hand to do that. I use the hand on the mouse. This is actually a pretty convenient keybind, I think. And this is like the default one that the game sets for you. Surely these teammates are not going to be playing Halo slop, right? Surely. But, yeah, I mean, like, I saw this keybind in Elden Ring. I was like, that's fucking ridiculous. And then I tried using it. Like, when I started played Elden Ring the first time, I saw the up and down keybind to change weapons. I thought it was ridiculous, but then I was like, why don't I just use my right hand? And this is actually a really fucking good keybind. I use the other arrow keys for other stuff in Elden Ring, too. Gulam is a slopper. Oh. Good to know. He's a cheater, but he's not Halo slopping. You're right. Iron Eye is not cheating. He is cheating, but he's not Halo. Actually, you know what? Never mind. He's not cheating. I don't think these are... It's all Fizz 4 HP up, but I have a lot of relics like this. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Mike is too close to the keyboard. Look... I appreciate the concern, but for every comment I get about the mic, like the keyboard clacking too loud, but I get like 20 comments saying that people love the keyboard sound, so it's for the time being it's gonna stay. I mean, like these relics have a lot of shit curses on them. Like the cheater wouldn't put Dex down. Cheater wouldn't put double taking causes poison. Cheater wouldn't have Ruffalo Max and resistances down. This guy's probably just played a lot. I mean, like, I have a lot of relics like this, right? I have one that's Fizz 4, Defeating Art, Partial +2. Yeah, it's probably legit. What do you have? Undertaker? Cool. I built up a cult. If you say so. Time for Fort Skip. Neither of these are that good. That's pretty good though. I like getting a weapon. You want to go straight to the other Night Invader? I guess if you say so, bud. This would be a great run to demonstrate how valuable stuff like camps are. I don't know why I'm going to this one to level up. This is kind of stupid of me. Fuck, I wanted to actually get hit there. Whatever. Oh, okay, that should not have killed me, but whatever, dude. Mist or Beast? It's like you're playing on a typewriter. I mean, I imagine the keyboard works how keyboards are normally supposed to work. Like, I mean, a keyboard is literally just a series of push buttons, right? That you have on a circuit board, and each one is considered as a separate input to that circuit, right? Ah, wait, actually, how does that work for pushing down multiple at once? Is there a way to tell if the camp is misforgotten? Not by physically looking at, not unless you're physically looking at it, no. Or you like have the map pulled up on a second window. Raider? Oh shit, give me that fucking loot now. I need that fucking Raider loot. DN charge is pretty good. DN charge again. Unfortunately, these do not work in... Okay, oh, that is a good fucking weapon. Okay. Axon charge, charge. Obviously I don't need this. Iron Eye can have that if he's gonna play with bows. What else do I have? DN charged. I don't need both these DN charged. They don't stack. You fucking dumbass. You killed my Torch Noble. I needed that guy. Fucking bum. Fuck you. He pinged the castle. I mean, yeah, but we can do this first. Like, why not? I should have leveled up, though. That was maybe erroneous of me. Come on, bro. This is worth it, you fucking chimp. Chump. Nice timed ult, dude. Nice ult.
Okay, very funny. I don't know why people are always so afraid to actually clear out the camps, because this... Maybe I should actually make a video on analysis of what camps are worth. Yeah, he's using a bow. I mean, it is a dex weapon here. Charge attacks, give me that. I need to drop one of these DN charges. I'm a little torn on what to drop here, because lower stamina impairs damage negation is obviously bad. If this is a lion, this is extremely valuable. This is more valuable than, like, the entire castle. I mean, like, why the fuck would you not clear this out? And it's Banished Knights, but still, this is worth it. They're red. It's just, like, an easy camp to kill. Like, why not? I mean, like, why not, dude? Even also more so valuable is the flame chariots up there, and you can tell by the smoke on the map. Like, actually, honestly, going and killing these five camps all put together is more valuable than the castle. Because they're higher chances to be red. That's another good point. There's one enemy in the castle guaranteed to be red, and then the basement boss and top boss are 50% each. Damage negation? Like, there you go. Damage negation and a roll at red loot. I mean, like, have fun in the castle. I'm gonna leave these two to do whatever the hell they want, because where I go is gonna give way more loot. Yeah, this is, like, an extremely valuable video to make, because it actually might improve the quality of my teammates. Like, these flame chariots are worth 20,000 souls. That's as much as about almost as much as a non-red basement boss. You get rolls at loot. The boss is completely free to do. The only one that's not completely free to do is the perfumers. They can be a little annoying, but that's like skill issue, right? Have an ult and block it off with Totem Stella. Block the page off with Totem Stella. I mean, these are also, like, way faster to do than the castle, for what it's worth. You can just go from camp to camp to camp, killing enemies as quickly as possible. Like, and you're gonna see, like, probably 4 of 5 of these camps are gonna be red. And there's also a field boss on the way that I can run through. And guys, have fun in the castle, but I'm gonna get more loot this way. Like, here's FP on landing attacks, and FP comes from down. That's pretty fucking good for sustaining a rivers if someone wanted to do that. And this is with, like, bad rolls. Leave Blackblade Kindred alone. He is not that valuable. He's worth 45k souls, which... Twice the Flame Chariots, but he doesn't give any red equipment. For the most part, this stuff has all been true, like, since Deep at Night came out. I'm gonna have to gesture twice here. Oh, come on, really? Fucking last 3 ticks. Magic cracked here. More loot. Okay, fuck Knighted Dregs now. I'm just gonna go up and fight this perfumer. Yeah, I mean, this is a Depraved Perfumer, so I don't even have to use my ult here. In that case, I won't do it. Because this is spamming light attacks is easier. Or spamming charge attacks. Attack appealing to armaments would be good in most cases. Poison is actually really good against Heal Sword, though. There's an attack at full HP, although nobody needs that. Guys, have fun in the castle. I'm getting more equipment. So far, 3 of these enemies have been red. Are they still in the fucking castle basement, by the way? Didn't know there was a drop in the top of that hut. It has like an 80% chance to be a crystal tier. I would not... I think they're still in the fucking basement. I've cleared this camp, and this camp, while Executor's been down there, and this camp, while Iron Eye's been down there. For what, though? What do you get by being down there? This is so much better. Does poison even do anything? It does. I've explained it a lot of times, but like every 20 poise, starting from 1, so 1, 21, 41, there is a check that happens for many attacks in the game. Like, many attacks are dictated this way, especially in Night Rain with bosses. Like, this is extremely prevalent against Stragus and Healstore. Damage negation at full HP, that's all for my teammates. I will get that for them. So far, 4 of these enemies have given me red loot. But a lot of attacks run on poise checks. If you pass the poise check, then you poise through that attack. Or at least take reduced knockback from it. That's Banished Knights. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'd rather fight the Knights Cav and Red Wolf. Yeah, they're regular Banished Knights. Anyway, so 4 out of 5 were red. Fuck. Be careful. This guy's kind of a pain in the ass. Not a pain in the ass when you do 1400 on chart attack, though. Okay, if he could just fucking come in my radiuses, and then that would be great. Oh, come on, bro, you fucking bum. What are you fucking waiting for? Wait, what is this bitch-ass running around for? This boss is a dickhead. Camps are also more valuable than field bosses, if you can't tell. Oh my god, really, dude? And I was out of health there, because I got whacked as I knocked him down. I should have been able to clear both bosses. I should have just fought the Red Wolf. The Red Wolf is a lot easier to kill, because you can poise through a lot of... poise checks also do apply to the Red Wolf. Why camps are more valuable? I got 4 rolls at red loot by doing those camps. They by doing the castle can get at most 3. 4 rolls at red loot, 4 rolls at passives. And it's really 8 rolls at loot total. Let's kill this. I got another awesome find. I got DN full. I want to kill the Knights Cav, but I don't think I reasonably can. Oh my god, he's back. This guy's so fucking pussy, dude. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you. Very curious how your routing would differ outside of Deep of Night. The castle becomes a lot more valuable because unlike camps in unlike in Deep of Night, camps do not have a chance to be red. All of the castle enemies are virtually as valuable as clearing 1 camp. So the castle becomes the most valuable point on the map. Also, with the lack of red enemies, Everjails in the Everjail relic become much more valuable because those are, like, how you get stuff, right? Lion's Claw. I would use Lion's Claw. What's on this Undertaker hammer? Nothing. I mean, even with this guy's balance of relics, I would be doing more. He's doing 1200 of Lion's Claw, which is definitely less than I would be doing. Yeah, it was actually incorrect of me to not go for those Banished Knights. I would say that this is a very high value hotspot of the map, but like if there's red bosses somewhere, then we should do those instead. I mean, forget how much health the enemies have. The Everjail enemies don't have all that much HP anyway. Like, they just don't guarantee you getting red loot when you kill the boss there. We could actually pull the Red Wolf over here, that'd be great. That's why I gotta target us. Yeah, red boss over that way. Leave the Spanish Knights alone because it's not red. We got this, and this, and this. That's a lot of rolls at loot. I also got the 2 field bosses over here that are not red bosses. They're not formidable. Make a video about not going to Swamp Invaders level 2. Swamp Invaders is a skill issue, though. That's just a skill diff. That is a skill diff moment. That has nothing to do with it being a good play or not. It usually is a good play if you can actually successfully pull it off. Magic Negation is great against Skill Store. Yeah, 2 stacks of the same rarity damage negation perk absolutely does not stack. I would not have taken nearly that much damage if I had 2 effective 2 damage negation on charge attacks, which are the perks that I have in my inventory now. Wow, I actually got grabbed by that. That's crazy. I live though. Damage negation on charge attacks. Always take damage negation. This is also worth it. It's always worth it. TDBDN, give me that. I will take the Lion's Claw, too. What the fuck is that pin? Why would you ever want to go over there? This is never worth it. I mean, this is a lion, too. Like, I just fuck these teammates, dude. What the hell are they worth? Alright, I gotta drop one of these DN shards. This shit does not do anything for me. And that one also has damage negation down. I mean, like, how the fuck is this not insanely valuable? I mean, like, have fun, Executor. We go there next. That's the next best place. I also don't really need this Lion's Claw, but if there are a lot of skill up somewhere, I'd like to use it. There's 1 skill up in the shop. Okay, keep that in mind, because Lion's Claw is incredible. And I have Lion's Claw and a damage negation. I also have a charge attacks and a DN charge, so charge attacks are better. I'm not recording right now. Probably should be. I don't feel like it. I have like probably fucking 10 runs to go through anyway. Not that it takes long to go through them. I mean, you can just jump and then I should go get this church. Fuck the church. That was not a political statement, but fuck the church anyway. That can also roll a passive, but I'm just gonna roll, or not roll. I'm gonna keep going, kill these Albinorics, which are red. So far, of the camps we've gone to, or the camps I've gone to, I think 5 out of 7 of them will have been red, or camps I've seen, rather. Let's actually get my damage negation up. That should be good timing here. Nice. Noster invasion, huh? Okay, can we stop fucking bouncing backwards, please? Easy. Nice. We got another roll at red loot. Improved charge attacks or two-handing up. I'm gonna take the charge attacks. Another big damage up. We can kill this hippo in the field. He's very easy. Where the fuck is Noster anyway? He's somewhere over that way. Okay, this leaves me a perfect amount of stuff to do right now. See, Iron Eye seems to agree with me. Yeah, Iron Eye seems to realize what I'm doing here, and he actually quite likes it. I like this Iron Eye. You don't hear me say that every day. Where's the Grace gonna spawn? Thank you. More damage negation. Another roll at a passive. I'm gonna go kill this Bleed Ruins too, because this is one of the easier ones to kill. Do all red drops pull from the same pool of items? There's a video by PCR... There are a bunch of videos. I would actually go recommend watch them right now. Videos by PCR Matashian. On loot tables. This is like before Deep in Night... Or not before Deep in Night. After Deep in Night came out. Before the DLC came out. I guess like I stopped playing after the DLC for some reason. Nice. Get another red loot. This is 6 out of 8 field boss, or 6 out of 8 camp bosses have been red. They drop red loot. Oh, let's not die though. Improve melee attack power. Fuck the Lion's Claw. That's even more damage. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. This is a really good item, but I don't think it's better than my weapon. X on charge attacks that land is an absolutely incredible passive against Seal Store. Like, holy and lightning on charge attacks that land, that triggers for like 700 extra damage every single charge attack you do. Have you seen the video of locations you can break the Night Invader's AI? I never really cared for breaking the Night Invader's AI. Just fucking man up, go beat him up, don't have a skill issue. And then, yeah, that's cooler. Looks like this is a lion. Yeah. Okay, going on 7 out of 9 camps I've gone to have all had red enemies in them. This is 7 rolls at red loot. You can get at most 3 in the castle. This is so much better than the castle. And I think it always has been. That fucking whiffed. Oh, fuck. I should have gotten a grace earlier. You break their AI by reducing their health to 0. I agree. I fucking agree, dude. My streamer agreeing with an Ironite. True. I should totally have not lost to that lion. I just had, like, no health there. Fuck, that was a gameplay skill issue there. Oh, come on. Can we not do this fucking bug, man? This shit was funny, like, when the game came out, man. Come on, that's it. Why are we spawning me over here? $1 million runes without touching castle? I mean, I haven't touched castle. My teammates did the castle, so that kind of doesn't count. There we go. That's much better. Okay, 7 out of 9 of these camps have been red enemies. That's 7 rolls at red loot. Just from clearing camps instead of the castle. From where you can get like 3 at most. I would have liked the skill attack power a while ago, but not anymore. I also have a full inventory of equipment. I could also go kill the Invader Camp final boss. The boss at the top of the Invader Camp is worth it too, but there isn't that much time left, so there's only time for this field boss, this red boss, in the 10th camp. And I'm not counting invaders in this because they have different loot tables. Although we did also do the invader. They are very worth it as well. Rolling attacks up. Watch these two just skip the enemy in the lake. It's another. This is an easy enemy to kill, bro. TDBDN, I should probably take... I'm going to take it over the melee. More tank. I should probably go to the castle at this point and just loot stuff, but I'm going to get the 10th camp on this map. That I've done almost all solo. Or, okay, that's not true. Not 10th camp that I've done, because I skipped that white Banished Knights at the top. Holy shit. Almost fucking misinputted a flask there. That's literally 8 out of 10 camps on the map had red enemies in them. That's 8 rolls at red loot from these camps. Now I should go over there because this can drop another 2 instances of red loot, but the castle has more is actually guaranteed to have more. Also, I can see that it's a legendary from here, which it doesn't seem like I can. Yeah, I'm going up to the castle. This is better. There's not a Twiggy tier there. I'm gonna grab this. Why not? This has a passive at the top, too. Well, yeah, I mean, like, fucking very simply put, the more rolls at loot you get, the better loot you're gonna have. It's kind of, like, not complicated whatsoever. It's just always been a better way to play than the castle, at least, like, with how Deep in Night's mechanics work. And the camp enemies give decent loot, too. Like, just mix that with the field bosses, which give a little more. Or even just skip all field bosses and do only the castle. Another DN charge. I have one already, thanks. Do I have Night Side damage up? If not, then I can kind of loot the entire castle. I need to be a little careful, though. Wow, okay, this actually was a red enemy, so I'll give them that. They had one more red than I would have anticipated. There's a Halo slot down here. Yeah, I can keep that shit, dude. HP, give me that. Not red. This one has a high chance of being the red loot. It's a 50-50. 550, that's not high at all, but, you know. It is the red, so that's 2 red. And we have not red on the top of the castle by the looks of it. Nothing? Oh, stamina's not nothing. Stamina's great, actually. I know of the fact that the Executor is tweaking around watching you run on. He's doing fucking nothing. What a loser. Imagine spending this entire time doing nothing. I really need to hit the Grace up here to get my flasks back. Like, yeah, there's nothing up here. This boss, when it's not red, is almost never worth it. Well, that's not true, because it gives extra runes, but yeah. Nothing up there. I would also like to grab that passive down over there, but I think this is all I have time for. I don't really like that pole jump there. Yeah, show him my fucking 800 fucking AR right now, dude. 550 AR at this moment, with Knighted Dregs not all up all the way. All these status effects against heal store too. I'm not really sure what this playstyle is. This is not really a very foolproof strategy, if you want to call it that. Foolhardy. That's a better way of putting it. I did not roll that in time. That's fine. I can tank it. You guys are less likely to be targeted. What the fuck? Shit. Okay, good. Good timing. I'm going for Knighted Dregs 9 now. I'm just gonna use the Madness, because I have some kind of health regeneration active. Improved physical attack power. Give me that. I'm doing mostly physical damage, so why not? Wait for Knighted Dregs 9 and go in. 9, okay. Get my Jester ready. I have 3 damage negations. I would like that Thorny Crack here, but Executor's probably gonna get it first. That's fine. I also have a magic cracked here I can give to my team, but I don't think anybody wants it. I would kind of like that thorny tier, but, you know, whatever. Give me, like, fucking warning something. I have an extra inventory space, so why not? Now I have a total face tank build. With a full inventory of either charge attacks, damage negation, damage negation, damage negation, luring on charge attacks, HP, magic negation, and a whole bunch of buffs. Yeah, this guy does no fucking damage in comparison to me. This is without my attack buff stuff either. Already on 985 AR. This is going to be especially prevalent in the second phase. Oop, that was a... Fuck, that was a misinput. 1,037 AR so far. Surely that actually gave me my damage, right? I mean, look at the fucking difference in damage here, right? Why that ult? Because the Raider ult gives you a damage buff, and I was just using it to get some extra damage. Like, look at this. That charge attack is like 5,000. He's just fucking watching me do this shit, dude. See, this is how you play the fucking game. Like, holy shit! Get fucking mogged, dude! Holy fuck! This is how you play Night Rain. No going to the castle. You go around, you clear the camps, and you get a full inventory of good loot. Like, see that shit? Playing this way is better. Case in point. Slot prediction accurate. There goes your parlay. This is how you fucking play Night Rain. When's the next challenge viewer runs? Good thing you asked. I made a post about it on the the YouTube community post that it's going to be tomorrow. Halo slops out DPS. They don't out DPS against all bosses, I'll tell you what. They don't out DPS the Raider against Everdark Maris. Night Rain slop in the big 26. I mean, like, a good Raider run will outdamage Halo slop even against Heal Store. Thoughts on Great Bow build? Cranial Candle Stand is better. For anything you would use a Great Bow for, and it always has been. Just Dormant Power Great Hammers instead, please. And then you could do this shit the entire fucking time with Dormant Claws, Dormant Fists, like, before Raider's shard attacks were good. And you could face tank like I did there. I did not die. I barely healed that entire fight while dodging very infrequently. Okay, I need to stop yapping on why I think Raider is the best character in the game. How does this work? I went around the map,
And I got a whole bunch of passives. Raider with his arm side behind his back against a Death Ray Bird out damages Halo Slug. True. But, yeah, I mean, aside from the 2 Raider weapons at the start, this is like 1-2 weapons you get from Night Invaders. I agree, Night Invaders are amazing. To always do Night Invaders. Then I went around the map and I got all these passives. I got all this loot. I got all the dormant buffs. Do I run the Dex respec for great... I assume UGS is Ultra Great Sword or Colossal Swords. I do not run the Dex respec. The Dex respec I think is generally bad because it lowers your health by like over 10%. That's like a pretty ass cheeks curse. Never seen it being used. Go to my channel. Go to Popular or sort by Popular and watch the first 7 minutes of the top video on my channel. That will explain how this build works. Okay, let's go again. Let's do something like that again. I like playing the game like that. It's obviously not possible every time because there's just maps that have shit assortments of camps. Like that one had a combination of 10 camps and ruins. It looks busted. It is. Knight of Dregs is objectively the best relic in the game, and it's not even close. It just you act. Oh, finally! I was looking for Everdark Balancers this entire night. Surely these players are not going to quit out.
Scholar, please and thank you. No, of course he wouldn't. I like Duchess though. Scholar would be sick. Well, okay, at least we're playing Harmonia. I could record this one. I have enough videos anyway. But all right, forget recording when I need to like actually go and upload all the videos I have. Yeah, like this map too has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 high value camps to do. I'm just counting forge camps, ruins, and encampments. Uh-oh. Oh god, they both have Everjail, and I'm the red player. These two are gonna want to do Everjails. We are not doing that shit, bros. Have fun. Unlike the encampments, Everjails are absolute ass cheeks points of interest. I will take this. I will take the thing. Watch him go to the Everjail, unironically. Oh no, is he getting another key? Oh my god, okay, this is gonna be the same as last game where I run around doing all the encampments. Hello. What do you have? Carrion Slop? Nothing, literal nothing burger, but actually this is a fucking god roll. What is that? Fizz 3, HP, and Thorny Tier. I like that. Give me that shit, dude. What the fuck? I'm the red player. That means, as far as I've heard from people, that means I'm the third person in the lobby. So there's a high chance that the two are playing together. Hide the keys like a mother hiding cleaning supplies from a toddler. I mean, like, I'm the person who invented that strategy. I just... If you say so, bro. I just know by now that, like, I don't even really care what my teammates do, because I can just go around and solo camps, like I did that entire game. Ooh. I think I fucked up the invasion. We have a recluse. Okay, amazing. Oh, come on, bruh. She recoiled at the same time. You have that relic with a Thorny Tier? Really? That's crazy. Just let the toddler drink the... That's an insane fucking analogy. I like you. What the fuck? What an incredible analogy. Wow. That's actually such a good comment.
True, we should go around this way. Duchess actually knows what she's doing, despite having Everslop on her relics. That is actually incredible, because it's like... Wilder pulled them at a bad spot. It looks like that's not good. Because, yeah, problem sorts itself out. I should probably kill that Scarab, but whatever. I want to kill the Night Invaders and get another Night Invader Raider to get a huge inventory of loot. Ooh, damn. Oh my god, it's actually a Raider. No way. Oh, damn, he ran away. What the fuck? T to BDN, very good. That's good for our first one. I'd rather get damage on the... Know that I have damage on the first one, because this is Harmonia, so I need damage. Give me that. That's pretty good. Power stancing up is good. Did we... I kind of need the DN charge while, but okay, fine. Calgo Invasion, you take DN full. I'll go grab it for my teammates. Should probably go level up, to be fair. I will go down there. No, so someone will go down there. Duchess, okay, Duchess, you go down there. Okay, cool. Me and Wilder go up to the castle. I like this plan. Those repeated evasions lower, but that's fine. This is perfect. I want to build for jump. You always want to build into jump attacks for Everdark Balancers, because if you one-shot them with jump attacks, you are in a fantastic position. 3100 jump attack is not a very hard criteria for what it's worth. A Graft Scion is pretty unadvisable. Ow. Fuck, that hit me twice, really. Thank you. Fuck, lost Knight of Dregs. Thank you for the DN charge attacks. I'm gonna use this. Thank you, Duchess. Oh, he's actually using it as a weapon. Interesting. Nice. Great work. Legendary, what is this? Blasphemous Blade, you can keep it. I don't really need Giza's Wheel here. I'm probably going to be playing jump attacks anyway. So that's all his. I would say Blasphemous Blade. Everdark Balancer is probably like one of the only use cases against Blasphemous Blade that you can get. I don't need damage negation at full. That's all yours. I am Raider. I am never at full HP. Why no clear camp? There aren't really any camps to clear aside from the Invader and the Lightning all the way over there. This is a circle that does not really permit it. You can keep DN full, but I'm Raider. I am Raider. DN full is not in my vocabulary. Full HP does not exist. Full HP is for chickens, dude. And Raider ain't no chicken. Cool. Flask up is okay. Did I main Raider from the start? No, I played Guardian for like the first month. I think we should go up to the top first. I guess there is this lightning round. Never mind, it's not in the circle. Fucking blind ass bitch. Full HP buffs get boring after a while. You become a better player when you stop relying on that shit. Look at that fucking free aim right there. Ooh. Okay, that's also a pretty good item. I gotta take this. This is two-handing up, so it's good for shard attacks. I think we should go straight to the top now. This is a perfect time to do it. Is dual wielding ever worth it? Yeah, I mean, there's a very high likelihood that I end up power stancing this game. You become a better player. No, the whole point is that you become a better player when you start relying on game mechanics, and that is game mechanics that are not DN full. Is the punch debuff relic worth it? It's okay, but I wouldn't rely on it. Another free aiming W right there. Always play keyboard mouse. It's better. You can do shit like that. Very easily, too. Let me get DN charged up here in case I get caught with my pants down. This circle kind of sucks cheeks. Improved jump attacks. I gotta take this, dude. This is way better. You guys didn't get anything cool from me, did you? Alright, let's go. Yeah, there isn't really anything else on the map to do. That's extremely valuable for me. I want that. Two armaments. Give me that. Even more jump attack damage. I'm already getting on close enough to be able to one-shot that Everdark Balancer because I have 3 power stancing ups. Or, 2 power stancing, 1 jump attacks. 3 jump attack ups, which is quite a lot. Now, would be a good time to go get a Grace, but I'm just gonna, wing it on this Blackblade Kindred. Inspired me to play Dregs of Liber Raider. Thanks. Like to hear it. Actually gonna go grab this and bring it down for Duchess. Duchess already had one. That was kind of stupid. That was kind of fucking dumb. Yeah. I did not notice Duchess did already have that. Ball. Is that a Death Knight or is it It is not a Death Knight. That camp is kind of a pain in the ass. Affinity attack and sorceries with Rapala Max or attack. I'm going to give this to Duchess. That's a pretty high damage up. We do have a super shop, so I want to go to the super shop. In that case, I'm going to save a bit of money. What's on that heal list? Keep it. Yeah. This Lightning Ruins, I know I want to go to camps, but this one's kind of a pain in the ass to do. Hello. You guys also trying to play jump attacks, huh? You know what, bro? You take these. Wilder, you take these. I won't play jump attacks. But they didn't seem interested. I would like it if this Wilder two-handed his weapons, because he'd get... I mean... Whatever. Have I actually read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? No. Look at that fucking damage. I mean, if you want these are all yours, bud. I would appreciate the jump attacks. Yeah, we do this camp in the meantime. Oh, whatever, fuck Knighted Dregs anyway. Wildlaw's increased attack is great. Which one is the preferred one to kill first? The one that I did not kill. The darker one. Demon in Pain, I think, the one you want to kill. All I remember is that it is the darker one. Oh, fuck. I have to reset Knighted Dregs again. That's fine. It'll go up to 2. Racially motivated. I guess if you really want to do the Everdale, I disagree with it, but sure. We have a field boss here, too. Sure. This is Omens. That is an extremely high value camp over there. We are absolutely doing that. Dragon. This is kind of a pain in the ass. We got Calgo there. I do like the Exalted Flesh, thank you. Their damage won't really matter at the end of the run because I have enough to one-shot Everdark Balancers, and which is practically enough to solo the entire fight, even in 3-player. Let's see if these two know ball. We are going to these. I'm going to these Omens because this is extremely worth it. Yeah, we go across the entire top of the map now. Drop off exactly on top of this guy. Hit him with a nice jump attack that I hit the fucking... I broke the ballista, actually. That's enough to leave. I broke the ballista. Nice. Very fast kill. Very easy loot. DN full, all for my teammates. Plus, Wilders are keeping this fire attack up. Alright, now we buy out the entire super shop that happens to be right here. Ooh, let's not die, though. What do I not need? I have one talisman. I got the other talisman that I want. If stamina attack's actually worth anything, it's not really worth that much. I would prefer a 10% or like a 1 stamina on your Deep Night Relics because it's stronger. Alright, give me this, and this, and this, and that. There's a Power Stancing up here and TDBN. I should probably take TDBDN over 1 Power Stancing up. I really want to have enough damage to consistently kill them. Hold on, I'm going to drop this Rivers for my team. This guy dropped the Power Stancing for me. This is, I guess, a little stronger than this. I'm actually going to drop this jump attacks up because... yeah. Because that one has Rapalo Max, which is kind of a bad curse to have. It's an extremely bad curse to have. I should... there isn't anything else anyone needs. Think about the damage. Yeah, I'll just play for... I mean, I'm playing for damage by... not taking that TDBDN as opposed to with jump attacks. I need to hit a Grace here. Yeah, you guys can move together, though. It's fine. Damage negation, attack at full HP, or TDBDN. I already have TDBDN. Come on, use Blasphemous Blade. Blasphemous Blade's better against Harmonia because it can hit multiple of them very reliably. And it will recover your entire health bar when you do that. If I get hit by this cruise line, I guess that's not going to happen. Yep, we go to here now, and then we go to these 2 camps in the top left. Health on successive attacks is good. That's infinite HP, or not infinite, but extra HP. Almost never seen him not play for damage. That run a couple games ago. Or, actually, no, literally the last run. I chose damage over damage negation. Or damage negation over damage. Damage negation, very good. I mean, I guess if you guys really want to clear Everjails, we can. I would rather kill the field bosses because they're more valuable. But yeah, we have time to clear everything on the map, actually, so Everjails are fine in this case. This is a rare instance of Everjails actually being an okay play because this is a bad Day 2 circle. There's nothing other than camps, field bosses, and Everjails. I mean, like, there's just enough time to clear literally every point of interest here. And there's... yeah, we've cleared the castle. There's literally nothing else to do. So, this is an instance in which you actually do Everjails. Red enemies existing make these circles not bad. True! This is actually a great ending circle. And we kill the 2 field bosses and the other Everjail if they have space for the key. I actually don't need my spike cracked here at all. I don't really need this affinity negation either, but I'll take it. Why not? Damn. That's a Guts Greatsword. 2 annual attack up Lion's Claw. You can keep it. It's on the Iron Ball. Nothing. I'm definitely not going to need the spike crack here unless I can, like, Axe of Godfrey. In which case, I probably don't even want to use Axe of Godfrey because I have so many jump attack ups. I lost Knight of Griggs at some point, huh? We should do this Omens camp, or not, just regular Forge camp, like, if it's, especially if it's Omens. Hard, that's not hard enough, actually. Physical damage negation, very good. It is actually Omens. I'm gonna go up here and clear this. You guys can do the Everjail. This is more valuable though. Does Dreg's Rot Grease get rid of Determination buff? Yes. I swear there's supposed to be able to be a chest there, but I never see one. Yeah, Red Omens, these are worth 30,000 souls. They get one shot. Literally 30,000 souls in 5 seconds, dude. Like, what the fuck? Improved jump attacks again? If someone wants that, you can have it. I don't need any more. I have a full inventory, so I don't need it. But yeah, there's this Everjail, there's the Everjail at the top, and then there's 2 camps and a field boss. Oh, we don't have a key. Oh, okay. Oh. No, never mind. What the fuck? You guys swap rivers over blasphemous blade. Interesting. Look at this. Duchess does not seem to have her carrion slicer, huh? It's gonna be probably pretty hard for her to get it. How can I play the game with when Chinese Cheater 3000 with 3,000 hours on Night Rain pulls up Chainsaw Glitch to one-shot Calico? Go into their Steam DMs and spam what happened June 4th, 1989 in Tiananmen Square. Go spam that and they will get sent, they will get, like, beat up by the CCP. I mean, that's not bad advice, though, no? Like, fuck that guy. CCP can eat that guy's ass, right? Oh, it's a little late. It's a little late for that. What's this? For skill attack power? That's for not me, so I don't need it. HP and spellcasting piece. Duchess should take that. Yeah, I guess I can just go around and loot for legendaries here. That's probably the best thing to do at this point. Damn, damage negation at full HP smithing stone. Look at that. I don't need spike cracker, so I'm gonna take some exalted flesh here. There's another chest up here. There's another huge-ass chance at loot. Another purple smithing stone. These places are arguably better than caves for getting purple smithing stones, dude. I swear. Something I actually should do is get the forge activated and try and get something good on one of my weapons. Like, Braggart's Roar on my other weapon would be amazing. Let's see if this one's here. It's not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go up here. There can be more chests up this way. On all of these big areas, there has a chance to be a chest. This is the third chest I found. Oh, yeah, there's the legendary. That's not the legendary I'm looking for, though. What's he got? Improved shard attack's not really what I need. If I get something to do the forge camp, that would be great. Yeah, but roll this for ideally Cragblade or Brackett's Roar. That would be huge. Golden Land is not what I'm looking for. That's fine. I can take this back. I didn't know these guys actually had another key. Interesting. Like that last video where you found purple stone last second? True. I can check for even more. Why not? I don't think I checked around this rampart. Wait, no, this was the first one I looked at. No, there's 4 chests here. Sunday dregs on 9, huh? You know, yeah, you can just change it back too. I didn't really need to, but you know, why not? I actually like that reset Nighted Dregs here. Ow. Can the chests drop red? I don't think so, but they can drop purple and yellow. Which is weird. Like, all the shifting earth drops can be red. I think stuff they can have 2 passives, though. Although maybe not, actually. I have to take a chance on Nighted Dreg staying here. Why'd I stop playing more map variations? I wanted to wait until it had more updates, because it feels like there's a lot of stuff that just was not changed at all. Like, there's no change to Great Hollow Castles. There's no change to general points of interest. There's no changes to Everjails. There's not enough weapons. Like, there's like almost none of the Raider weapons got added. Like, where the fuck is my Smith's Great Hammer? Where the fuck is my Death Knight's Long Half Axe? Where the fuck is the Gazing Finger? Where the fuck is my Blood Fiend's Thorny Tear? I kind of have a full inventory of stuff already, but 2 Thorny Tears is actually a really nice inventory. I have more Exalted Flesh than I need. So what I'm actually going to do is take even more Exalted Flesh over the health tiers. Please be Everdark so I can do my thing and just one-shot them. That would be so sick. Why not take that Flask Up? I have enough Flask Ups already. I have like 4 Flask Ups. I have 3 Flask Ups, so it doesn't really do that much. Two Thornies here, that's a really nice thing to have. Okay, 1798 but 4 buffs is enough to kill Everdarks. That's good. I like that. Please be Everdark. I don't think it's Everdark, though, because they would have more health otherwise, no? Wait, never mind. Okay, I got a gesture here. Or I'm going to lose Knighted Drakes, which I don't want. Okay. Let's start buffing, actually. Alright, it's Everdark. Amazing.
Okay, I should easily one-tap them. That's with the double damage negation that one had. 3569, that's pretty fucking good. I should be able to solo the worm, actually. 3534 without taking damage. Ooh. Got blood loss there. That's fine. I'm gonna take off Blood Boil for the moment, because I don't need it active at all times. Ooh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Oh, fuck. This might not be good. Nice. I need to get hit, like, right fucking now. Nice. Okay, kept Knighted Dregs. All's good. Let's buff this again. Fuck, now I want to get Caligo there. I just have to go and... Nice try, bitch. Actually, got a Blood Boil here. Easy. Kill the worm. Now they all spawn dead on the floor like a bunch of dumbasses. Oh, damn. I actually don't do enough damage, huh? Shit, I'm just gonna take out Blood Boil. This is not worth it. Nice try. Easiest fucking fight in the game, dude. This fight is so sick when you're actually prepared for it. This is how you fight it. Just be better prepared. Easy fucking game. Damn, should have recorded this. Easy. Solo the worm. Obliterate the balancers. Insert worm equation. True. Holy, look at that fucking aura farm. Easy peasy. Always fight the boss like this. Been a while since I soloed the worm, dude. That felt good. That felt so good. What was that? I guess that's... Actually, hold on. Crystallian Magic 3 Knighted Regs condition I like. Well, I don't really like it because Crystallian Sorcery can suck my balls, but, you know, still. Oh, you were in the chat. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the game. You were also in the game? Oh, shit. Alright. Well, alright, that's pretty cool. Thank you for playing. You didn't snipe and you got in my game. Interesting. Dude, Carrion Slicer would have joined me to kill the worm. Well, there was only actually really one reason I was able to kill it there, because the worm was able to use its nuke. However, the nuke works like Mohg's Nihil, right? where if you tank through it with Raider's skill, the damage tick just doesn't happen on you. So I actually timed my skill right there, and I was able to survive it. I just got blood lost. If that hits you, it almost certainly insta-kills you every single time. I think it's really interesting because, like, if I have Night Invaders there, that win is even more convincing than it already was. Like, I get an extra 23% damage with 3 Night Invaders that we did. That would be enough to one-shot them, sometimes even through their 50% damage negation. I think if I helped with Slicer, we would have killed before he blew. I would have had to commit another jump attack, too. GG, though. Too bad I wasn't recording that game. That was a sick Everdark Balancers fight. I don't think I have, like, soloed the worm like that in literally 3 months. Okay, how long have I been going? I do have some stuff to get done. I'm going for 4 hours. Great stream of the... Why the fuck does it keep going to Elder Scrolls Online? Who am I gonna play next? I don't know. The go take a shower character. I mean, it does. It says game. It just says specify. It's like there's a window to specify the game title, and it has nothing. I guess that actually kind of makes sense. Wait, yeah, that's a good point. I get way more viewers when I actually put it to night right now that I think about it. Okay, I need to remember to do that every time. I've been lurking if you're on all. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for watching, Mr. Phantom Souls. Some fucking comments on YouTube. Who the fuck responded to my videos? Oh, I suppose I have nothing. Q, I'm waiting. Did I win? Yeah, I obliterated them. I didn't record it though, so just go back and watch it. I could play another. I guess I could play another game. If this is a Night Lord I want to fight with her, I'll play Undertaker. It's fucking 11 p.m. though. I should probably go to bed, or not go to bed, but get some homework done. Ugh. Oh, again. Okay, cool.
I think
What the fuck? Fucking advertisements. Okay, back in business. This one I will actually record in case it is ever dark. Let's hunt them. Are you in this game? Dude, I want to get streaks of Everdark Balancer. I want to get Everdark Libra. I want Everdark Balancers. I want Everdark Lattice. Where are these bosses? Give me these bosses. I fucking paid for this fucking DLC. Where are Balancers? Turn up the rates again. Alright, I'm going to record this. Alright, it is time for some more Raider. Back again with the dregs of Libra. What do we have? Are these flame chariots? No, these are red mains. Unlucky. With these relics. What we got? Whole bunch of nothing burger builds. Are they both running Dormant Katana? I guess they are. Dormant kind of feels like it falls apart if not for Rivers of Blood. But since they both have it, there's a high chance we get at least 2 of them. I am streaming this, so that's where any unrelated nonsense comments come from. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to gesture. Press my 2 key instead of my 1. Hello, this guy is a viewer. Almost died there. I'm just coming off an amazing Everdark Balancer game that I unfortunately didn't record. So that is exactly why I'm recording this. I would like to get that again. All it requires is that we have a Night Invader Raider and... Oh. What convenient timing, huh? We got a Night Invader Raider and it is, Everdark Harmony, which is 50... Now a 50-50. Yeah, Raider has a lot of poise. That trick doesn't work against him. Oh, nice aim. I agree. 2-handing up is okay, I guess. TDBDN. Okay, jump attacks again. I like this. This is amazing. This is huge. This is actually a... Horfrome Stomp, Lightning Slash, and Arc Arrow are all good skills, too. Other than I say Horfrome Stomp is the least useful. But this is a pretty good starting inventory. So, I mean, TDBDN jump attacks is like literally the same thing I got last game. What do we got? It's no super shop, it looks like. That's unfortunate. We don't really need to do that for this, but sure. Unless it's, Ancestor Warriors. Not gonna bully the Crystallian. We should, but... Convincing teammates to go up in these fortresses is not easy. It's a Death Knight. Okay, we should also kill the Death Knight here. Because an Invader Death Knight is worth, I think, 16k. And gives purple loot. And it's really easy to kill. Let's kill this guy too. What we got? Proof skill attack power, great for my teammates, or me if I end up using Lightning Slash here. Although, I'm gonna re-roll my Ash of War. And to try and get something that's good for, like, offhanding to... fuck. Started lagging a bit. It was lagging a bit, but that was not... That death was not because of lag, it was because of a skill issue. I can Horfrost Stomp here. Yeah, we clear the Death Knight, get the camp. I want to roll for something that I can offhand. That's a trade-off. That's worth it. Something I can offhand jump attacks like Braggart's Roar, Cragblade, ideally. Making teammates go to underground area at Great Hollow impossible. True. Teammates will never do that. I guess, sure, have him. I'm just gonna go grab the Grace first, because I did die twice. Could continue building up that Grace, but it's on one, so, like, whatever. Yeah, we do have a Fords here. Reroll at this. Stamp is unfortunately not useful. How the fuck did you climb up there? That is the first time I've seen a soldier get on top of this forge. Interesting. Really, huh? Okay, dude. Okay, bud. Gotta do when I'm not looking, too, huh? Fucking dickhead. Tough guy. Lost Knight of Dregs over that shit, bruh. Fuck you. This is like one of the only enemies in this map that I think two-handing is better against. As opposed to jump attacks. I have to ult here. This is a bit of an annoying position to do it at. Ooh, my ass is gonna get grab attacked. I am dead. That's too bad. You guys are gonna have to finish him off, because I got fucking farmed by the soldiers like a bot. Okay, this is unfortunate. Yeah, it wouldn't have happened if these soldiers were not being such dickheads. That was a mistake by me. I'm not supposed to finish my combo there. Total mistake. You always stop after 3 when the Death Knight has this much health, because he can do exactly what he did there. Precisely what he did there. We can totally still go back and kill him. Because he doesn't have a phase transition anymore. Very important distinction. This jump is a little hard. You have to jump onto here and then jump up. Alright, I'm gonna need some assistance here. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Why did you do that again? What the hell? Forget what I said. Damage negation, sure. This is Redbane, so since we're approaching from this side, I can just go and punch this guy off for free. And then kill the other one relatively easily. This is a super high value camp. In most cases. Like, you can just... Who the fuck ping me on Discord? I gotta go check that. Holy shit, nice movement. Easy. Knock him off, go kill the other one. You know, like, Iron Knight's very adamant on going to the basement. Shared order. Okay, jump attacks are already better against this guy. Not jump attacks up, but that's fine. Wow, nice weapons with weapon passives. Crucible Knights, I agree, we go up on Crucible Knights. We always go up on Crucible Knights. Kill the 3 Crucible Knights, and maybe the top boss if we have time. That's definitely way too overzealous, considering how much time we lost to the Death Knight. That was a skill issue, though. That was the correct play. It was just a skill issue. Summoning Everdark Balancers for you. I already had him last game, so this game is already more than I really should ask for. But I feel like Depth 5 should have a 100% Everdark chance. That'd be so sick. absolutely go kill the red one now. Teeny bitty end, gotta take that. Proof jump attacks, I need this too. A lot of 2 near-death reduces now. A little dangerous. I can drop both of these for my teammates. Nothing. Lutetia, I think we should go to the top now. I'm only level 7, but I don't think I have any revive bars at the moment, so this is a perfect time to do it with... Oh yeah, Magworm is easy peasy. What do we got? Nothing. Shard attacks up shop. These are... Magworm is piece of cake for Raider. What are you pinging? You can keep the chart attacks. I'm trying to play jump attacks now. I could totally switch to chart attacks, but jump attacks are much more consistent against balancers. Especially consistent against Magworm. I need to slam this guy in the face. Over and over again. Now would be a time to run past Libra and see if he's got eventual greatness, because if we can survive the night without dying, that's 30% effective HP right there for free. Got one more jump attack. I might die night. I don't know. Time for flask. Barely. Okay. Nothing. Gotta go grab this Grace and keep going. I don't need money for anything now. There's not a super shop. Bought everything in the store. Let's grab Libra and keep moving. Right now in the castle, there's only the basement and 1 Crucible Light that's not red, so I don't really care about going back there. I mean, like, that's 55k souls, that's a decent deal, but, like, honestly, whatever. Eventual Greatness, Symbol of Avarice is also good. Eventual Greatness, okay, that is a very amazing time to take that. I just need to be careful to not die now. Forget, you keep it, dude. Forget being aggressive too. Ooh. That is a pretty unfortunate spot to die. Yeah, we cannot kill the Avatar now. I'm not gonna risk that. That is not worth it. There's not really anything I should be doing here, because I need to make sure that I don't die now with Ascetic Path. Claw Talisman, if lucky. True. Claw Talisman is good, but Millicent's Prosthesis and Wing Sword Insignia are even stronger for just spamming jump attacks, which I can do. That's good. That's an extra flask. Why not? Literally just a free flask. There's nothing wrong with taking Crimson Crystal Tears. If I can keep Knighted Dregs, that'd be good. But regardless, I need to be extremely careful on this Night Boss, because it is Divine Beast Warrior, seeing as we know that the final boss is Moog, or Day 2 boss is Moog. Sometimes the Sniper Red Main guy survives when I knock him down. You need to make sure to knock him down, like, straight out of the fort, because there's a ledge when you climb up the fort that he can catch, and that is only like 18 meters fall, as opposed to the 20 meters that you need to consider it a full kill. Damn, I should have reached. Please do not kill me. I need to live, because then I become significantly stronger. 30% HP and 30% stamina is a fuck ton. Okay, hold on. I need to sit up straight here. Make sure I don't die. Oh, motherfucker. What the fuck is your problem, bro? If you say so, bud. I'm just gonna ult here. I don't know where either of them are. I gotta heal. Knighted Dregs is secondary to having
aesthetic glory come off. Ugh. Okay, I need to be super careful here. I'm gonna do a selfish move here and make sure to just let my teammates fight the boss so that I get to keep aesthetic glory, unless I'm not the... I am the only person who has it, looks like. Ooh, okay, let's go Res Iron Eye. Oh, nice fucking try, tough guy. Haha! Surprised that missed me somehow. I mean, like, just fucking shoot him, dude. That Marking is not gonna get popped, though. Yeah, this is a window to land 2 jump attacks and then dip. Fuck. Okay, Knight of Dregs is building him now, so I am on a clock to kill him. Nice mark break. Only have time for 1 jump attack to be safe. Oh my god, if he hit me there, I would have lost it. Okay, nice timing. There are actually not any valuable bosses over there, so we should probably go to the Avatar. I mean, unless there's, yeah, it's just a fucking demi-human queen and a knight's cav. That is not really worth it. Unlike a red Avatar, which is worth, I think, what, 48k runes? What buff am I scared of losing? Ascetic Glory. This is 30% extra HP, 30% extra stamina, 30% extra FP if you survive until the end of the next night without dying. I happen to get it at a pretty good time. 30% HP is a lot, by the way. That's almost 3 10% HP ups. Which is pretty rare to find. It's just 30% extra HP. You can tank an attack that is 30% stronger. Yeah, eventual greatness. Be careful here. Not gonna overcommit when I don't need to. I might die here, actually. Oh, sometimes lucky. Pretty good for only having 2 jump attack ups. Now we go to this. Could also kill Libra, but I don't know. DKCB, if you want it, sure. What do we have? Single Balancer, Night Invader. The Salmon above is also quite nice, I agree. Fuck. You can save a bit of time if you go up the top path, I've noticed. Banished Knife, that's fine, this is still worth it. I mean, like, Ascetic Glory is always worth getting, like... I mean, in the event of a Libra raid, Symbol of Avarice is also is actually more valuable because you get so much damage out of it. Nice. But that is a pretty nice find. A pretty nice addition to my setup right now. For charge attacks, I guess I can carry it. I'm not really interested in playing charge attacks, though. I mean, jump attacks are significantly better against balancers because the first one happens to be quite hard to hit. Ooh, jump attacks, give me that. Like, or not the first one. The second half of Raider's Shard Attack is very unlikely to land against them. I guess I can take this too, actually. TDBDN, this is better than my TDBN. If you want another TDBN, here you go. Yeah, we killed a red field boss, now it's Elemer. Double TDBN, so I need to take damage before I can face tank anything. And even then, face tanking is kind of whack. Like here, you can't poise through any of Elemer's attacks. It's just not gonna. Actually, that's not true. You can poise through some of Elemer's attacks. Now that I think of, I probably could. You can't poise through the shield slam though. I also did not have TDBDN active. Nice parry. Oh, really, bruh? Fuck, I was hoping I didn't get caught there. Do plunging attacks count as jump attacks? Yes. As far as I can tell, at least. I actually haven't tested this properly. How's my taking damage window, man? Fuck, I'm dead again. Bot gameplay right here. It would be easier to just kill him at this point. I'm thinking about what the fastest way through all the enemies is, and I think it would be to go to the church first. Church, then to the field boss. Take the rivers. Person without... What's on that DC? What's on that dragon seal? You can keep it. I need to hit a grace here. Yeah, we go to that grace or that church first. How many damage buffs do I have? 3. Actually, kind of 3.5. This is physical 8% is like half the strength of a jump attack's that rarity. I would like to replace it though. And this is also like a +1, -1 because near death roost is absolutely horrible. I guess not a game really good deal breaker though. No scarab. And then we go to the Madness Camp. Wait, Madness Camp first, because this is better. And there's also, wait, there's also a field boss up here. We should kill a field boss if it's, this is a Mornite. That is pretty easy to kill. Scarab. My teammates probably aren't going to follow me to do it, are they? Man, what, I can sell this shit. Boss wasn't even switching aggros. I just happened to be caught in the crossfire every single time, so... This is kind of stupid of me to allow that. Gladius Invasion is incredible here, actually. That is amazing. We are going to be doing that. That is so valuable for both rivers and jump attack spam. Yeah, we go there. Also to the... Somewhere we go is to the church. Because why not? True, it is actually extremely valuable for the worm as well. Wait, yeah, that's actually like a turnaround type type change. I would like to go to this lightning runes, but it's probably not it's not practical to do so. It is a Death Knight, though, and it's a regular Death Knight, which we can kill fast, and I don't think it's in the circle entirely. Or it's barely out of the circle. Yeah, we actually have to jump to this. You can get there from the jump point. Yeah, there's enough time to do everything here. We need to split up for Gladius, obviously. Seems like Irony went up that way. Yeah, Red Death Knight is easy. Not quite in the circle, but that's fine. Oh, come on, bruh. Did it that early? Fuck, that's my bad. Damn, Iron Eye died in his own, huh? That's too bad. Nice. Physical attack, 6%. I gotta take that. Do we have a forge in here? Okay, we do. I'm gonna reroll one of my weapons. Looking for Braggart's Roar for some extra damage and damage negation, and then secondarily, Crackblade, which is just damage. Although, it's still good. This is a little bit of a risky move. I just have to go grab it and leave. I can give this guy first. Earthshaker is not what I'm looking for, but that's fine. I mean, we should start working on the dogs, I think. I will take this one. And we converge at the one near Libra, and then I guess we finish on the castle. I guess we can help him out here. Doesn't really need. It's a pretty good weapon. You got it, bro. Just go up there. It's easier when one person goes, what the fuck did this guy die doing? I'll go up there, actually. You take the lower one. Could kill the Crucible on the way, but that's, like, way too unnecessary. Although I do have some pretty good facilities to do so. Okay, I'm gonna be a bitch here and take the Crucible Line out. This is not a good idea, but I want to do it because I'm him. Okay, it turns out like this was totally fine. This is totally safe and recommendable. Always do this. And then the other Gladius. And then Libra. There's also the castle basement boss, and I don't have a lot of talismans, so that is a pretty high value point. Although Libra's also talismans, to be fair. Nice. Got him. Now we beat the shit out of Libra. I'm gonna beat the shit. I don't really need my teammates to kill anything at this point because I have a ton of attack boosts. Everybody's already looted Libra too, and I do 2,000 damage every input. I would really like a talisman here. Yeah, look at that. Never-ending jump attack and Raider skill spam. Okay, there is an end to it, but not here. There isn't. Yeah, we should go over here now. I think. Oh wow, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know he gave you a purifying tier there. Interesting. I guess I can. I'm pretty sure this lasts until you either die or. I'm pretty sure this lasts just forever. I guess the basement boss is a bit more worth it, sure. I do need better talismans. There's a scarab over here. No. Where might I be able to get some more talismans? There's that one. Nearly, bruh. Oh yeah, Wormface is gonna get absolutely fucking obliterated. Assuming it is Salvation Standard Bearers, as it's properly called, not Everdark, but nobody really calls it that. Infinite Stamina build. Yeah, we can just beat the shit out of everything. Another purple colossal weapon. Interesting. I don't need this, so I'm just gonna drop it. What's on that? Another improved skill attack, huh? Okay, I can actually loot the... As opposed to looting for talismans, I can loot the castle for stuff. On all the castle loot points. What do we got? None of this shit is useful. I'm just gonna pull this. What's that? Nothing. Yeah, just loot the castle for some more jump attacks. I would like to replace the 8% fizz up. This is not really all that useful. Improved jump attacks! Improved power stancing up, too. Wow. Yeah, fuck that near-death reduces. Actually, fuck this TDBDN. This is even more... I want even more damage here. This is about how much I need to one-tap him. Especially considering I don't have like a ton of extra shit. I don't need more passives, by the way. I only need talismans now. Especially I don't have Thorny Tier. Probably should have kept that damage negation instead in that case, but that's fine. I should do barely enough to one-shot. Okay, great. Generally speaking, you should not do that maneuver for TDB. Has your jump attack record since Libra Invasion on Great Hollow? No. My jump attack record has not increased since 12,567. No fucking scare up here, man. God damn it. It's all useless shit. Oh, is this the spot where Moog spawns and there's always one of these guys beneath the floor? That, yeah, it's gonna take 2 minutes, isn't it? Okay, really, bro. 1954, before taking attacks, before Knighted Dregs. Actually, I do way more damage than I thought. Yeah, I'm fine. I can just spam jump attacks forever now. Yeah, we have to wait here for 2 minutes anyway, because this spawn point for Moog is bugged, and they haven't fixed it for some reason. Are there any scarabs to look for? I don't think so. There's only 3 nearby here. Whatever. This is randoms, although I think Wilder stream sniped me. Surely it will be Everdark. Surely it will be. I will hear red on the map. I also don't need this. Try to get rid of this ahead of time. Go eat that spike crack tier up. I don't need it. What's more important, good passive on shit weapon or shit passive on good weapon? It depends on how good the weapon is, but for the most part, good passive on shit weapon. You don't have any damage negation? Ooh. That's too bad. 1379 HP. Okay, be careful. I would actually recommend saving upliftings until the Everdark Harmonia. Yeah, we face him, easy. Easy game. These are all worthless. I just have to go in and chance Knighted Dregs. There's no way to guarantee it here. True. Just Purifying Crystal who? Please and thank you. Okay, good. Okay. If this is Everdark, this is going to be a good fight. I don't need those Starlight Shards. You guys can go take these. I should have enough Exalted Flesh for at least most of the fight. Actually, it would take some more, but I'm the only person who needs it. You keep the uplifting. I don't need it. What's my review on this Iron Eye? He doesn't seem to understand the value of, like, the random camps. Unlike Wilder, who is a viewer of my stream, and does understand. This guy have items in fur. He does, wow. Legendary.
I mean, like, this Iron Eye would probably do better as Executor using Dregs of Libra, to be honest, but whatever. Fair and balanced damage output. True. Yeah, notice how the Purifying Crystal tier is still active after none of us died? I'm fairly confident that it just stays on forever until you get, like, you die and respawn. You just fucking spam jump attacks forever. Okay, this is lagging. That is not good. Why is the game lagging now? Why is the game lagging at this moment? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Now's a good time for me to... This... Oh, shit, that went in way earlier than I thought. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna get my ult as a buff. What the fuck is going on? This shit is lagging like crazy. Alright, doesn't matter. Just be Raider and do 3,000 damage a jump attack. Easy. Perfectly enough to one-shot him. I actually just save my ult for the worm phase and make sure I kill the worm, but that's fine. That was maybe an erroneous drink there. That's fine. Iron Eye playing from Mongolia. True. Are you just saying Mongolia as in it's like a random place that happens to be pretty far away, or is it because his name is Mongolian? Doesn't seem like a very Mongolian name. I need to actually be close to the worm here. I also need to take a little damage somehow. Because it seems to be targeting wild... Ooh. I'm gonna get hit here. Perfect. I fucking... Did you not hear my mouse button go off? I pressed the fucking skill. I pressed it like a fucking quarter second too late. Oh my god. That's on me. That entire game came down to a skill issue from me. I probably also could have just jump attacked again and killed it. Fuck.
I actually just missed that timing by a quarter of a second. Infinite aura loss. I just waited too long, and I would have been fine. No damage negation? Yeah, that's tough. That's whatever. Where is this? Let me check this guy's Steam profile and see if he's from Uganda. He has all I can tell is that he has a bunch of Chinese friends and he got a fucking weeb-ass profile picture. Some gooner weeb shit profile pic. That should probably give you some information. It's like, what, it's like 1 PM in China right now? That's Evergel, fuck that. Actually might be Mongolian. What does Mongolian text look like? I mean, because I'm pretty sure it was Chinese characters in this guy's... that's okay. And this guy's username. I don't think so, bud. Still looks whack as fuck. Alright, I gotta fucking... I got some shit to do. So I'm gonna end it there. Oh yeah, also, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Probably not gonna upload that. Lol. So, yeah, I'm just gonna get off. Unfortunately, I don't have any more... anything to do. Yeah, I mean, I have so many runs to upload, like, probably 10 of them, that I don't really... I can be picky with what I upload, but I'd rather just do one a day. Although, on the other hand, if I do one a day, and just, like, upload, like, literally every run I record, and do one a day, there's a very high chance I am in my actual house this summer, which is not, it's not happen to be a very good place to record because of the audio control, and the fact that there are people near me. What happened to Iron? I think he was going to Res Wilder or something, but he got owned by the worm somehow. He must have been too close for some reason. I don't know why he would have been too close, if not to kill the worm, but he didn't do any damage to it for what it's worth. Alright, anyway. Thank you, chat. Thank you for watching the stream. Back again tomorrow at 1 o'clock. You live in a dorm? The audio control in my dorm is actually quite good. Like, this level of talking barely makes a sound. Because I hear, I mean, like, other suite mates, oh, roommate? Yeah, no, I don't have a roommate. I'm in a suite, so double, single, and I am in one of the singles. What time zone? Eastern. GMT -4, I think. So, yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one.